Hello. I am back, I think. Well, hopefully, we don't have any more problems. All right, connection looks good. Also, did Eric ask me to analyze a hand a while back? I don't know if he's still here, but I do see the notification that I was asked to analyze a hand. Well, I was still looking at three spades. All right, three spades went down one, but that's nothing on four hearts doubled making. How did this happen? Aha. The trump lead. But why are we leading a trump? Our partner has bid diamonds and spades. We should probably cash our tricks. Diamond lead seems pretty normal from the West Hand. I mean, you do open a diamond so that you can lead diamonds. Well, so is it just easy to make it after that? Heart lead, win, 3 rounds of clubs, pitching diamonds. Another club, pitching another diamond. All right. 4 hearts doubled making. Club, a heart. Pass, pass, double. Pass 2 diamonds. 2 hearts. Asking? What does asking mean? Just Cupid. Pass 3 hearts. Pass 3 now. Good bid by Compton. Look at that. He got his partner to play the no trump. Spade lead, huh? That seems wrong. This definitely seems wrong. I think we just lead a heart. Sometimes partner has the 10. Wait, what? We need to play on diamonds. So now this just goes down? What? Yo, East! Set up your heart suit! What are you doing? No! Stop it! Stop it. Oh, it hurts. No, it's so painful. Oh, no. All right, what happened in the other room? Nice range on the no trump, 16 to 19, and North just has a super maximum. System loss, I guess. Five clubs. Oh my. South passes, coward. A spade, two hearts. Yup. Two spades. Responsive double. North has responded. Three spades. 3-no, five clubs. Oh yeah. Looks pretty reasonable. What happened over here? 2-no, 5-5 in the minors, less than an opening bid. 3 diamonds, spades with a good hand, 4 spades. Is this a good hand? Isn't this just like a competitive 3 spade bid? 3 diamonds feels like a lot on that West hand. Woolsey's used to zone 2 no trump openers, so he wasn't even thinking about bidding with the North cards. Well, that's awkward. We have to give a rough slough. All right, down 2. Aha, yes. This hand. Heart lead to the 9 winning. Diamond to the king. Diamond. Actually, yeah, this happened at both tables. So at the room that we were watching, Jenny also played the 9 of diamonds and ducked in the West hand. I don't think there's any reason to overtake. I mean, I expect that she's probably still just going to plan on trying to set up diamonds, but you would have had the opportunity to win and then lead a spade. Trying to steal a spade trick before you play a diamond up. Alright, so 3-no goes down 1. What happened in the other room? Pass by West, coward. Oh, they're playing precision. Well, still coward. You could open 3, right? 1 diamond pre. Like preemptive? I think all of Kit's bids are self-alerted as preemptive. 1 heart by South. 1 no, 11 to 13, always bypass spades. 2 hearts. Sure. Spade lead. Around to the jack and 10. Diamond back. Heart to the king. Okay. And a heart. King of diamonds. Yeah, but now what's the plan? Now we plan clubs, but it's probably a bit late. We've even misguessed the clubs. Yeah, we're just in a lot of trouble now. Another diamond comes back. Now a club. And a spade. Interesting. All right, 6 tricks. Well, that's how Ding has been dominating Bramley. What about this matchup? One of the lower scoring affairs, but still a few imps being swung. 1 no trump making and 3 no trump making. You don't see that every day. A diamond pass, a no trump, all pass. Club to the king. Club back. Spade switch, makes sense. Declare guesses the hearts. Pretty reasonable. If South had the ace of hearts with the ace queen of clubs, they might have opened. And in the other room, what happened? Heart lead. Why is everyone forgetting to lead 4th best? Wait, this happened twice in this set? How did this happen twice? But now it's the other direction. A club, a heart, pass, pass, double, pass 1 no trump. And North just passes. I mean, I guess. I don't like a no trump. I think we should bid 2 diamonds. But yeah, if South really does have a no trump bid but couldn't bid over a heart, then I suppose you don't really want to move with the North hand. Heart lead. Diamond to the jack. King of hearts. 8 of hearts. We've seen this all happen before. So 1 no made 2. At the other table, a club, a heart, pass, pass, a no trump. Good bid by Goo. Heart lead to the 10. King of diamonds. Jack of clubs switch, huh? Jack of diamonds. And a diamond. Another club. And Declare just has the rest. Good play. Unblock the 9 of spades. I like to see it. Yeah, this is cute. There's just a double squeeze. Well, also West pitched a spade. But East has hearts, West has clubs. They can't both keep 2 spades in the end position. Cool hand. Last board, a diamond, a heart, 2-0. Bad decision, West. This hand is way too good for this sequence. Don't bid like West. The other table got to 3 diamonds and went down. 2 no trump. How do we make this? Diamond over. Declare plays a heart. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the play, does it? Maybe it's fine. So let's see. Heart. Yeah, maybe actually this is just fine in 2-no. In 3-no, you need to play a spade to the queen, but in 2-no, maybe this is okay. It looks pretty dangerous exposing the heart suit, but I think it's going to be pretty rare for them to collect enough heart tricks to beat you. Yeah, well played. The other room, a diamond, a heart, 3 diamonds. No, no, no. We need to be opening the sand 2-no trump. Diamond lead. So spade to the queen. Well, that didn't work. Spade comes back. Declare can pull trumps. And has to lose a club, a heart, and a spade. Down 1. Oh, look at this. A diamond, a heart, 2 clubs, 2-no. Spade lead. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It is the unbid suit. Spade to the ace, spade return. Now Declare seems to be in control. 10 of diamond switch comes. That doesn't really look like the switch. Don't we just switch to the king of clubs here as east? That diamond suit looks scary, but partner probably has exactly 1 stopper. I mean, a diamond switch just looks like it blows the contract most of the time. Declare has like Jack Doubleton. Just like diamond around to the jack, diamond to the queen, your partner gets in. What is Garner doing? Wait. Why did we play a heart? Okay, I'm sure there's a reason. Let's figure this out. I guess we still need another trick, right? But what if they never give us an entry back to the queen 10 of spades? Like, we could just cash our 2 good spade winners right now. This is crazy, right? Yeah, I don't know about this line of play, Steve. All right, let's see how it works out. Heart. Yep. Aha. Well, we have now been able to cash our spade tricks. Ah, good. Yep, there they go. So diamond to the ace. Now a heart. We've stripped out East diamonds, and now we play a heart, and East is end played, and now East has to give us an entry back to the north hand. East tries the 5 of clubs. I mean, whatever. Making 3. Well, that feels like a pretty big result. 1 diamond by south. 1 heart. 1 no. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no. This is a 10 count. Matt says the Steven Bridges guy is now your second favorite YouTuber. You're considering switching card games. He is pretty funny. I'm glad you like it. You appreciate how he keeps getting kicked out of casinos? That is pretty great. This defense went better for East-West than it did in the other room. All right, down 2. Everyone got to 6 spades in this match, huh? A spade Jacoby. 3 hearts shortness, 3 spades. 4 club Cupid. 4 heart Cupid. 4 spades. Don't care, 6 spades. I'm sorry, Adam. What? What is this vid? Oh my god. And in the other room, a spade, 2 no, 3 hearts. What is 3 hearts? We'll never know. 4 hearts. Yep. 5 clubs, 5 diamonds, 6 spades. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of casinos in the world. And new ones just keep popping up. And then go out of business months later. Once someone steals all of their money from the blackjack tables. I bet you could make a killing just by looking out in the tabloids worldwide to see when a new casino is opening and then exploiting all of the vulnerabilities that they haven't patched yet. You wonder if that's why Trump's casino went bankrupt? I didn't even know he had a casino, so that must have been a blip on the radar. A club, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, 3 clubs. Did I already look at this auction? I think I did. Yeah, I did look at this auction. 3 no in the other room. There have been a lot of failed business ventures. My only like pseudo encounter with Donald Trump was when he bought out one of my favorite wineries when I was in college down at UVA, and the winery within 4 months immediately went out of business. That was my only experience. So around that time, I was just like, I hate this guy. And it seems to be a common theme in his life. Your grandma used to sell Trump vitamins. Wow. That's pretty weird. That seems like highly illegal as well. Man, everyone's wrong-siding the snow Trump, huh? We had this auction. Compton, one of Ron Smith's regular partners, bid 3 hearts in this spot. That's like such a good bid from South. But Smith, not having learned the ways of the Compton, bids 2 no Trump. And they wrong side it. They get off to the heart lead. We saw this defense happen. How'd they do it in the other room? A club, a heart, pass. Debbie just balances with a no Trump. I think that's pretty sensible. Just protect that Queen 10 doubleton immediately. Show your values as well. It can be tempting to go after penalty when they're vulnerable. But with you having so much of the missing values, it's pretty unlikely partner's going to be able to pass. You also have a lot of the missing hearts. I like this auction. Bailey Caprera. Uh-oh. Oh no, DB. Oh no. 1 spade, 1 no, 3 heart jump shift. Huge hand by West. Can't just bid 3 now. Now, East might not have been comfortable doing something else. I think with the East hand, you can bid 4 no natural. That's probably the way to do it. I mean, you're game forcing, so you could bid 4 clubs natural if you wanted as well. I think we gotta do something more with a 10 count opposite partner's game forcing jump shift. Other room, 2 clubs precision. Asking, minimum no major. Key card and clubs. Yup. Queen ask. Yup. 6 clubs. Wrong-sided. Should South lead a heart here? Yes. Yes, South should definitely lead a heart. Partner had the opportunity to double 4 diamonds. So heart is clear and standout. Well, that's not the lead. That was not it. Uh-oh. Not the ace of spades. Now hearts. Well, this is too late. I think you have to continue a spade and try and give partner a ruff, right? That's why you led the ace of spades. We didn't do it just because we're Gib, right? Like, just lead an ace to look at dummy. Pretty sure the plan by leading the spade ace is hoping to hit partner with a singleton. Yep. That is not it. Pull trumps, run the spades, pitch both your red suit losers, and claim. Whoopsies. You had to take a look at dummy. That is what Gib thinks all the time. 1 spade, 2 no, 4 clubs, heart void. Okay, cute. 4, wait, what's 4 hearts? Like Cupid? This is just asking for a diamond control, right? And West has a diamond control. Life would be so much easier if you could look at dummy before leading. Yeah, it would be. Then you wouldn't need all of these opening lead agreements. You could just develop other agreements. Like, this has to be asking for a diamond control. Partner showed a void. 2 no trump Jacoby, short hearts. Cupid. Cupid. Yeah, actually a pretty nice auction by East here. Key card. 1 or 4. 6 spades. Sounds good. $12 tricks. No, Jeff! Your partner opened a diamond! Jeff, please! Partner opened a diamond! We gotta cash our diamonds! Well, this didn't work. Oh, I didn't look at what happened in the other room. We just led the ace of hearts? What? That's so crazy. Don't do this, people. West deserves to crash partner stiff king of trumps. Well, this is insane. How can a lead like this be rewarded? Ace of spades? Stop! Stop doing this! Okay. Well, they beat the contract. Well played. $14 imps. Oh my god. Ah, yes, the 5 club contract. 1 club, 1 spade, 2 hearts. 2 spades. Pass. Pass double. 3 clubs. 3 spades. I really do not like the 3 spade bid. 4 clubs by North. Pass 5 clubs. Looks pretty reasonable. In the other room, a club, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 clubs, 3 spades. Okay? Looks good so far. 3 no by North. Yep. Actually, I'm not sure about the 3 no bid here in this auction. Your partner is a lot less likely to have a stiff spade on her now. So that ace 10 third spades is just one stopper. You don't have a fitting club card. You don't have outside aces. Yeah, this seems like you're asking an awful lot from partner. I think we just bid 4 clubs on the North hand. That seems right. That's what Migri did at the other table. Worked out a lot better for her. The spade lead. Spade back. 3rd spade. Club. Yep. Ace of hearts. Queen of spades. 7 of spades. 2 of spades. Down 3. And then this hand as well. Precision, a thing, a thing, a thing, 2 hearts. Diamond lead. Heart to the 10, apparently. Diamond continuation, ruffed. Spade. Heart hook. Heart. Ace of diamonds. Ace of spades. Spade. And look at that. Spade split. Declare takes 9 tricks. But in the other room, a diamond, a no trump, 2 no trump, 3 no trump. Here we go. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm just choking on the heart lead. Why are we not leading 4th best from our longest and strongest? It's so easy to just defeat 3 no trump when we lead a 5 card suit. I mean, 1 no shows clubs, I guess. A diamond and no trump showing clubs. I'm not sure I buy into these heart leads that people are making on this hand. Michael's found that on bridge winners, people are swayed away from leading a club against a diamond and no trump. I mean, so East could be like 3-3-1-6, right? And bid a diamond and no trump, like that's possible. Whereas East can't be like 6-3-3-1 or 6-3-1-3. So there's a little bit of merit there, but it's not like our hand is, Queen 8-7 4th of clubs and Queen 7-4-3 of hearts. There's a clear preference for clubs over hearts. And of course, East could just have a diamond raise that they weren't able to make because 2 diamonds would be inverted or 2 diamonds would be something else. Maybe it's off by a past hand, but who knows? Well, 5 card suits against 3 no people. Not a complicated problem. There are an awful lot of people who led heart, though. Okay, let me clean up. We have about 2 minutes to go. I will be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I am back. Popcorn is a noisy food. I mean, I was crumpling up a paper bag that my food came in. So yeah, I know that that's a little bit noisy. All right, I think the next round has started. Let's get over there. The next round has not started. Are we... Wait, where's the next round? Help! Help! Excuse me. Refresh. Found it. Okay, let's check out the Millens against Lewis match. Sure. Okay, this table. Pass, pass, pass. Oh my god. 1 no trump, 12 to 14. Fourth seat. Turret showing spades. 2 spades. All pass. Three no. Oh, I'm sorry. West has a 10 count. Wait, how did this happen? That is a 10 count, right? Okay, 4 spades. So, South on lead. Gonna lead a high heart. And then take a look at dummy. There might be a mix-up in the no-trump ranges. I hope not. I should pull up some convention cards, though, as well as the other room. Looks like the other room has decided to pass out a no-trump, but North has balanced back in. Whoops. Okay, so for the Millens team, we have CDR and KDR. They have their fun little, what is it, a strong club system that they're playing? No, 2/1. They're playing 2/1 with transfers over club. And the Lewis team, we have Lewis and Lewis, the 2 founding members of the team. It's Jones cold. It is Jones cold. But is it actually cold? I'm pretty sure the answer is no to that one. Now, I mean, this diamond switch might awkwardly force Declare to do the right thing, but I don't think they will. They're just going to take the spade hook. Heart to the king. Diamond ruff. I think it's actually a really nice play by Cecilia to win the king of spades. This is going to guarantee she gets her diamond ruff. If she had won the spade queen, I mean, I think Kevin would still give the diamond ruff. But, you know, if she wins the queen of spades, Kevin would know she had the king. And then be like, well, there's no reason to give partner diamond ruff. They just have another natural trump trick. Yeah, Declare was not worried about a diamond ruff. I mean, it's probably your best a priori chance to beat it, or to make it. But of course, the diamond switch makes it look a little bit more likely that a diamond ruff is coming. The 6 of hearts is suit preference. The 6 of hearts is very much suit preference. Kevin should work this out. Looks like East-West in the other room got to 2 no trump. How did that happen? What an auction. Man, what a crazy auction at the other table. This has to be frozen, right? Kevin's not, like, thinking about the 6 of hearts. Apparently he is. Okay. There's the diamond. He worked it out. He was just like, shrug, I'm going to play a diamond. This East-West have played the Wuhan Cup before, has been claimed. I like how North just returns a heart anyway, even though she knows that partner's not roughing this trick. Kevin would have led a king from ace-king doubleton. All right, 4 spades down 1. Good defense from north-south. Declare might have had an opportunity to make it, but did not read the cards correctly. So East-West can open 2 hearts, and they do on the west hand. Preemptive. 3 clubs. I mean, we're red against white. I guess we just bid 4 hearts on these cards. East decides to bid 3 only hearts. So now South can double, looking for a spade fit. And this has made the North-South auction a lot easier and more comfortable. So it looks like they'll probably end up in 4 spades now. North is going to bid 3 spades and partner... Well, North might bid 4 spades, but North is going to bid some number of spades. And so they'll get to their 4 forfeit. Which, I guess, single dummy is probably the wrong place to play. Because if clubs are 2-0, you're very likely to go down. Maybe that's not true. Maybe if clubs are 2-0, it's hard for them to get 2 roughs. All right, 4 spades from North. South has about too much wasted in the red suits to take a move over this, so he'll just pass. That's quite the 2-heart opener. I mean, it's unfavorable. They do play general 2/1. Like, if the Queen of Spades was gone, you would just open at 2 hearts, right? This hand is not all that much better than that. I don't mind 1 heart, but 2 hearts is fine as well. Okay, King of Hearts opening lead. West signals for clubs, so we're going to get the singleton club switch. And then Declare is actually just completely cold. Now that she knows there's no club rough outstanding, she doesn't have to... She can basically safety play against 4-1 spades. Is there anything we can do against 5-0 spades? Let me think about that for a second. Cecilia's probably wondering the same question. Yeah, I guess she's worked out that she can't, or maybe that there's just no point. Spade to the 10. West wins. She has guessed the spades correctly, even though the queen was offside. It looks more likely that West is 6-4-1 than 3-6-3-1. Or that West just has 7 hearts, I guess is possible as well. West could be 2-7-3-1. So ace of hearts rough. Pull the last trump. Run the clubs, pitching all the diamonds, so this is going to be 11 tricks. Yeah, East waiting for the club ruff. Yeah, a couple of dangers in this 3-heart bid. We see one here at the end of the play, which is that West thinks the ace of hearts is cashing. All right. This is a 2-heart opener for North. So 2 hearts, pass. I guess pass by South, and this is probably going to end the auction. Ooh, 3 hearts by South, okay. I guess he didn't like his defensive prospects. He does have a couple of aces and some middling cards like the Queen 10 of diamonds, Jack 10 of spades, but he didn't want to give the opponents a free, 2 no trump balance or something. I generally like the other major as a lead. I think that's kind of the norm. So I think a spade lead is often going to be right from the East hand. Red suits are out, so I think it's between a spade and a club. And I'm a strong believer in the other major suit. Not the most effective lead here. So spade lead, we will duck this to set up a pitch of our club loser. So that's one trick in. West probably shifts to the Diamond King. And get a count signal from partner. So you know if you can get a diamond ruff or if you need to give up on diamonds and kind of switch to clubs. Yeah, I don't like the king of clubs switch. I mean, Declare's discard is already set up on the spades. She doesn't know that, but I mean, there doesn't really seem to be a point in switching to clubs. Looks like she's going to get saved, though. Declare has gone ace-king of hearts before taking their pitch, which I think is a pretty reasonable thing to do. So now spade to the jack, spade pitching a club, and eventually Declare is going to go down 1. So this might have been a pretty costly error for South, given that they got a little bit too high and Declare does go 1 down. Oh man, speaking of getting too high though, on that previous board, North-South have got all the way up to 5 spades. The defense have not cashed their red suit tricks, but Declare is in a position where he's going to have to guess the Queen of Trumps at the other table. Itabashi is playing it. And it looks like he might be going wrong. Ooh, this could be a big swing for Millens. Well, I'll leave Joan to it. She just needs to cash a couple of aces and beat that contract. 5 spades goes down in the other room. Meanwhile, on board 34 over here, East has opened a spade. So if we can bring up the picture-in-picture view of that 2-heart opening on the previous board, 2 boards back, and this 1 spade opener, and we ask the question, which one of those hands is better? The 6-4 hand that has 2 aces and all working honors, or this hand that's 5-4-3-1, same high card value? Apparently it's this one. That's the answer that we have for you. So 1 spade, 2 no trump. Game forcing with 4 or more spades. Lewis jumps into the lead after 5 spades goes down on that previous board. East with 3 clubs, minimum with some shortness. So West will just bid 4 spades. Or West is just going to reveal to North-South exactly what his hand looks like, and then bid 4 spades. That's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Just give North-South a little bit of extra information that they don't need. So 3 diamonds, asking for shortness. Double, please lead a diamond partner. East will show his diamond shortness. They might not know what they're doing over the double. I guess that's possible. This is, again, another one of these things. I know we've gotten the comment that East-West have played in the Wuhan Cup before, but but that doesn't mean that they've discussed a lot of these unusual types of situations. So East bids 3 spades, suggesting diamond shortness. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why West even asked. What would we need from East to make a slam? We would need 6 spades to the ace. Stiff club. Diamond ace and the king queen of hearts. And we're still not cold. We would need the diamond finesse. I think we're asking for a bit much. Yeah, I mean, it's not just club shortage and perfect cards. East had showed a minimum already. I don't know what the maximum is for the 3 club bid. A lot of people determine this based on high card value, but to me, which, like, I don't play 2 no trump game forcing. So many people have their own, like, homebrewed designs of this, like, Jacoby 2 no trump thing. But for me, like, 3 clubs would be the, like, I wouldn't even make a non-serious slam try type hand. So it would be, like, no controls, you know, no extra trump length, that sort of thing. The worst type of shape. So if I had shortness, it would only be a singleton, never a void. It would just be, like, the worst of the worst. But, like, yes, partner, I do have a singleton, if that helps you. And West has a 12 count, right? Like, let's not forget West has a 12 count opposite shortness, and the Jack of Spades is a useless card. So West has a 12 count that with no shape themselves, no source of tricks. You need controls and a source of tricks to make slam, and West doesn't have either of those. I mean, they have some controls. The Ace of Hearts, King of Diamonds. And so I think 3 diamonds was just autopilot, lazy. They didn't really fully consider the problem that this is just going to make the defense an open book for North-South. And so North-South have taken the first 3 tricks, and now Declarer has to guess both major suit queens to make his contract. I mean, this was probably something he was going to have to do anyway, but, you know, South might have led a heart at trick 1 against 4 spades if West had just bid 4 spades over 3 clubs. We've guessed one of the major suit queens. All right, king of diamonds, covered and ruffed. Yeah, as Kayani says, giving extra info in the bidding will tend to hurt you more in pairs because sometimes the extra info turns 650 into 620, and that's really bad in a pairs game, but it's fine in an imps game, like, which is also always the case in imps, that a lot of mistakes just do not... mistakes don't end up costing the same amount equally across the field. All right, spade to the jack. Oh, king of hearts. I mean, I figured we could just play a spade to the jack and then king of diamonds. So Declare has misguessed the hearts. Dangerous. In the other room, it actually went a spade past 3 spades limit raise on the west hand. So 4 spades didn't get bid over there, and Declare is actually doing just fine. Looks like he's going to make 10 tricks, but still a swing going the way of Millens. Jonesville asks people, do people still play 1 spade, 3 spades as a limit raise? Yeah, it's still kind of built into 2/1 if you're playing normal Jacoby. Is it good? No, of course not. But if you're not willing to adopt all of these new conventions every once in a while and pick up some of the more popular ones, like 2-0 is limit raised with 4 or more, then people still do it. All right, 2 clubs, 2 no trump by West, 3-0. So North on lead. I guess we're going to get a spade lead. So low spade around to the 8 or something. I mean, I could see North leading a high heart. I could definitely see North lead a high heart. Like, North has a 13 count in the opponents of game force, so if she wants to put all of her eggs in one basket, one thing she needs to consider is, so let's say partner even has the magical queen of spades. Can we actually beat it? Because we will end up setting up 3 tricks and the ace of diamonds. But that's only 4 tricks, and Declare can knock out our diamond ace, run the clubs, and run the diamonds, and take the ace of hearts, as well as the ace of spades. So I don't know if partner holding the queen of spades is good for us even as North, and that's probably something Cecilia's thinking about, because she needs to not only construct a layout where she hits partner on the opening lead, but she needs that layout to actually beat the contract. And so she does end up leading a high heart, which, I mean, this is going to work great for her here. She catches the Jack-9 doubleton and dummy, and not only that, partner has the 8-6 doubleton. So her 7 of hearts grows up into a trick. So Queen of Hearts holds. And how many tricks does Declare have? Declare has 5 clubs, a heart, a spade, and a diamond. Just the 8's relevant, because East has the Jack-9 doubleton. But all right, Queen of Hearts holds. South has given count. Yeah, it's certainly safe to lead hearts again. And so I think North is going to do that. Now, can Declare still make this, though, is the question that I have. Yeah, spade to the 10. Well, does a spade to the 10 do it? No, you can't afford to give up a spade trick because North will take 3 hearts, a diamond, and a spade. Yeah, I mean, Declare can play back hearts. So if North continues the King of Hearts, Declare is going to play one back, or could play one back. Jake says, don't think East-West can make 3 spades. Yes. Good comment. I also do not think East-West make 3 spades in the 3-3 fit. So yeah, a heart around to the ace, then Declare can play back a heart. And North is kind of stuck at that point. You drank too much? All good. It happens to the best of us. Yeah, so Cecilia continues a heart. So Declare can win and play the heart suit back. If West doesn't play back a heart, then I think it's possible that North could end up beating this, but North's hand has kind of come under pressure on 5 rounds of clubs. Although so is West's. Oh my god, the King of Hearts just held. So now what happens if we switch to a club? Yeah, Cecilia is just like, why did that take the trick? Okay. So, yeah, now what? I guess this is still fine, right? We win the King of Clubs and go ace and a heart. Or probably just low heart. Pitch a diamond. That seems safest. Yeah, now just a low heart. West has gone ace and a heart, which I don't think complicates things, but it definitely makes things a little bit more awkward. So 2 more hearts, pitch a diamond. So for the defense to have any chance, North would have to switch to spades here, right? But that's just not good enough. Like if North plays back a club, Declare wins, plays a diamond over. The other table made 3 no trump doubled in the East. Oh my god. I need to see that. Well, there just wasn't much to it. North doubled asking for a heart lead and got the heart lead, but it was the exact same thing that happened at this table. Wow. So well played by West here to make 3 no trump despite the tenacious defense from North leading the heart suit. It's just cold. It is just Jones cold. Yeah, if South had the king of spades here, then it would be down. North could switch to spades. But South does not hold that card. Like, this is the moment in face-to-face bridge that I would just face my hand and be like, okay, 9 tricks. All right, diamond to the king, diamond back, and declare has the rest. So 4 imps going the way of Millens anyway because they got doubled in the other room in 3-0. I just can't look at the other room. Just every time I look over, something insane is happening. North-South have ended up in 4 hearts in the other room on this board. All right, pass by West, a diamond opening by North. East has to decide between a no trump and 2 clubs. 1 no trump was the choice at the other table. That looks like the bid to me. All right, a no trump might pass out. Doc asks, why is it that every time someone shows a minimum, partner keeps pushing? Well, because partner has a maximum, right? I mean, I don't know. It's a great question. I'm glad you brought that up. 2 hearts by West transfer, 2 spades. I'll pass. Oh, just kidding. South finally comes to life. Take out double spades. So North is going to bid 3 diamonds, I guess. Oh, I guess North can pass this. Now, will North... Oh, North does pass this. Oh, boy. So South's on lead. Okay. Eli Culbertson says, don't you think Cecilia had to try something? This is still on the previous board. The defense to 3 no trump. At trick 2, she can count on 5 clubs, 2 hearts, and 1 spade. Try either a spade or a diamond at trick 2. I don't know. Partner could have had the diamond queen. And then declare might have a diamond guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. Craig says 500. Koopa's here for the blood. Why did Declare play a trump? I guess Declare probably had to play a trump, right? Yeah, if we can pull 2 rounds of trumps and then just start running clubs, we're, like, relatively happy. Okay, so 2 rounds of diamonds cash. That's an encouraging heart from South, so North will push a heart through. I suppose North can cash a spade and then play back a diamond. No, that's probably not great defense, is it? I mean, you could do it. It doesn't really cost anything, but it gives a lot away to Declare. I think she'll just push a heart through here. Low heart. Well, there's the spade cash. Clarifying the defense to partner. So, like, she can play a diamond here because even if Declare roughs and starts on clubs, she can rough the second club, play a heart, rough the third club, and cash a heart. So yeah, 500 for Team Millens here. And how is 4 hearts doing in the other room? It looks like... It looks like it might make. Wow. Yeah, 4 hearts may well make in the other room. So it could be a small swing to Lewis if they do manage to go plus 620 over there. Since here, it's really just going to be 500. I don't think there's any way Declare goes wrong and gives up 800 here. Like, if Cecilia continues a diamond, Declare will rough, but Declare should know that North's is still sitting on the ace-king doubleton of spades and shouldn't try and split the trumps and, like, make this. Yeah, Cecilia does just switch to a heart. Hoping to give Declare a guess, but I'm sure that she feels pretty regretful about cashing that queen of spades now, because if East happened to have the king jack of hearts for a guess, I think he would get this guess right. The South has really turned up with nothing. All right, where are we waiting for? Ace of hearts, club to the queen, spade. Claim down 2. Any minute now. Why are we thinking? Am I frozen? I'm not frozen. Why is the other room also frozen? Play a card! Ace of hearts! Club to the queen! Spade! You can do it! I feel like I need to be like East cheerleading squad. Let's go, Lewis. Play the heart ace. Why do I feel just completely stuck? I mean, I guess this kind of feels like a power outage. Let me look through the other matches, because this is what's happening at the other table right now. They're stuck. West has been stuck on what diamond to play on this trick for like 5 minutes. So I think we actually might have a power outage in Schaumburg. That's possible. Yeah, Sean Troy asked about the clock. The clock doesn't freeze when the site freezes. Let me see if other matches are frozen as well. What's the other match? Rubenstein-Dinkin? Are they playing cards? Oh, the other table started. Yeah, the other match in Rubenstein-Dinkin is also frozen. So I think this is a Wi-Fi bug. Yeah, USA 2 also frozen. Okay, the other table has started play again, so let's actually head over there, and we'll jump back into the first table once they get moving again. I bet the Wi-Fi went out. That must be what happened. We've diagnosed the problem. So in Four Hearts, Declare still has this problem with the two clubs. Needs to find a way to neutralize these club cards. Trying the Queen of Spades, so if Declare is able to pitch a club on the Queen of Spades, then Declare could ruff a spade, ruff a club, and then pull trumps. So East would have to ruff this trick to really give Declare a problem. But it looks like this is going to make, so assuming two spades doubled goes down 2. At the other table, this is going to be a 3-imp pickup for Team Lewis, and they'll be behind by 6. Sean Choi, thanks so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate the support. I don't think we're frozen now. I think this is Shan, but the other table has picked up play, so it looks like they're back to working. All right, Shan decides to pitch a club on this trick, so Declare will as well. So Declare roughs a spade. I mean, Shan, the best that Shan can do here is to pitch the club ace. But because South has the 8 of hearts and his 9 is falling, there's just nothing that actually is going to work out. He decides to pitch a diamond, so now spade gets ruffed, club ruffed with the 5 of hearts, queen of hearts, and this will just be 4 hearts making 4. There's 2 spades doubled down 2. Let's head back to the other room, because they just finished playing. Whoop. Pass, a club by East. So I think this is the pair that plays one club as 2+, but only a 4-4-3-2. even though it's not checked on their card. Anyway, East gets to open. Oh god, I forgot. They're one of the weak no-trumpers. Like, everyone's playing a weak no-trump here. Okay, pass a no-trump double by South. Penalties. And West probably has a way to run, showing 2 suits. Wait a second. No way. Hold on. Hold on. Look at this. Here, let me zoom in on the card. Look at this. All right. East-West have this agreement on their card. What is this? The doorknob redouble. They play the doorknob redouble. I've never heard of that before. Someone explain that to me. You know Snapdragon? Same. Redouble. Either... I guess that's either one minor or both majors. So which is it? I actually can't tell looking at the West hand. Is it one minor or is it both majors? I assume West is intending to show it as one minor. It's all of them. But they use the word or. Either I minor or both majors. Oh, L for long. Oh, there we go. So it's both majors then? Because this is not a long minor. I mean, I know that you generally run from this penalty double if you have a weak hand, but West doesn't have a weak hand. I would have expected West to have a way to show a major minor 2 suitor. Now you just passed the 2 club bid from East. That'd be really funny. Okay, so is South going to balance back in? South does come back in. 3 clubs. Pass by West. I mean, it's a little bit odd that West has been so conservative with this bidding. One no trump is good 11 to 14. West has 8 high card points, so they have at least half the deck. West is short in South's club suit. I think West should just make a takeout double 3 clubs. Maybe they could give North-South a taste of their medicine. End up defending 3 clubs doubled on this one. Well, 9 of hearts lead. Rusino opening leads. So this will go around to the... I guess it probably holds. It's at least 800 if they double, Craig says. I believe it. I mean, this is one of these things that I think a lot of the strong, more modern partnerships do a good job of, because these are spots that you can pick up giant imp swings on these hands. Everyone's competing for part scores. PJF says, don't understand why West doesn't pass initially. I mean, yeah, I don't know what their system is over a no-trump double. it seems clear based on West's actions that West wanted to escape a penalty, which I get. I mean, like, I understand that if you're playing a weak no trump, you just want to not go for 1100 at the one level. But this is a hand that, of course, is like pretty good. Your side has half the deck. The opponent's values are all collected in one hand. You have stoppers basically everywhere. You even have good spot cards with the 9 of spades and the 10 of hearts. 10-9 of hearts. Yeah, I'm sure that East has just had some really, really bad hands for the no trump opener. I do agree that it seems as if West's actions were very conservative. Was East hand maximum? What did East have? East had ace, king of spades, king of hearts, queen, jack of clubs, nothing in diamonds. It was a 13 count, right? Everyone knows when the redouble's for business. I mean, yeah, this one's a little bit different than the ones we've been talking about all week, but yeah, hopefully you have your agreements down. Like, I don't mind not playing a no trump doubled when you have a singleton. I'm totally okay with West pulling to like 2 of a red suit or whatever the decision is. But when the opponents come back in, you really need to understand that, like, this is your hand, right? You got to make a takeout double 3 clubs or something. All right, Declare has tried to pull a couple of rounds of trumps. That was unsuccessful. And so now he's just got to cash the ace of diamonds and concede the rest. I'm sure he'll go ace of diamonds, diamond, hoping that West makes an error. West will get in with the jack of diamonds, and if West tries the queen of hearts, he at least gets one more trick. Now, if double got passed out, like if West had doubled and it passed out, Declare would not have played ace king of clubs, but he still would have gone for a pretty large penalty. I think these opportunities happen maybe once or twice a day in a match of this length. So probably 3 or 4 times over the course of the 120 boards. And this is going to be worth what? So currently Declare is going down 4. He might go down 3. So this is going to be 5 or 7 imps. If he was doubled and he went for 800, that would be 11 imps. So if we multiply that by 3.5, the difference between those two, we'll call it 17.5 imps over the course of a match. I mean, it's not a huge margin. How did South end up in a no trump at the other table? East did not play the moronic weak no trump opening bid. So East just opened a club. It went a club, a no trump. Or a diamond, a no trump. I wasn't paying attention to what East had. Yeah, East just opened a club. South overcalled a no trump. All pass. Yeah, Lewis won their last match by 8, right? So oh, Kevin decided not to cash the diamond ace. So it looks like he's going to get it at trick 13. So 7 imps to Lewis. $16 count in the East. Is this a no trump opener? Wait, are they playing? Yeah. So they're just playing the 11 to 14 non-vulnerable. Oh no, they're playing 11 to 14 except when unfavorable. Oh my god, no. Don't be like this, guys. I don't know if we can broadcast this without like a 18 plus rating on the stream. You can't just be opening a no trump, everyone vulnerable with an 11 count. Okay, a heart, pass a spade. Three spades. I guess it's a vulnerable game. So we've been 4 spades with the West hand, but like, I think we actually just pass, right? I don't know. How are we doing in the vulnerable game? Hearts split. We can knock out the club ace to pitch a diamond loser. The queen of spades falls. So spades don't split. But I guess we go back to the point where I said hearts split. If East really had a 3-spade bid, you'd raise. All right, ace of spades. Well, Declare needs to, oh my god, we're continuing to pull trumps. Oh my god, we have continued to pull trumps. Are we just down now? I mean, maybe I'm dumb. So North continues a diamond, right? So diamond to the ace. You have to pitch a diamond. And now what? Now we're just down? What was this line of play? Okay, a club went to the queen. So now we can play a heart. But this doesn't help. South just wins the heart. And plays back another club. Now, South needs to work out to play a club. I might not like it, but this is peak bridge performance. I mean, did we forget that we can't ruff a club and a diamond in the East hand? Like, have we forgotten that, like, if we pull 3 rounds of trumps and dummy only has 4, that we can't ruff 2 things in the East hand anymore? This must have been the thing that we forgot. Okay, but South needs to work out how he got Grosvenor'd. This is another problem, because it's not only that, like, Declare has missed effectively a claim for 10 tricks in her contract. She's done so in such a fast way that South thinks that Declare is just making this. Okay, so he got the heart count from his partner. The opening lead was the queen of diamonds from the queen doubleton, so he knows Declare has the ace. The only thing he can hope to do is return a club, forcing dummy so that the hearts don't get set up. I don't think Kevin believes that a club return is going to work. I'm sure he believes that West is out of clubs as well. So West will just ruff and then play a heart herself. But there's nothing else that South can do. Yeah, he just plays a club. Declare follows. He's just going to be like, what? This was the fastest concession of a contract I've ever seen. I don't know, the speed and confidence at which West was playing this hand, I almost believed that she was making it. Well, 7 imps to Millens. They missed the game in the other room, but they did make 10 tricks. So that could have been a swing going the way of Lewis. Pass by South. I've actually been fairly impressed with West's play throughout the event when we've been watching them. But that was a huge blunder. Pass, pass. 1 diamond from North. 1 heart from East. Negative double. I mean, we don't have to bid as South. I guess we could pass. Probably better to pass. Let's not get carried away. We don't want to be acting with this hand. 4 of our high card points are in the opponent's suit. All right, Kevin does decide to double. 4 or 5 spades. Like, it's fine. I think negative double is the first bid that would occur to most players. Fast and loose. That is how we play in the mixed events. 1 no trump, transfer, showing clubs. 2 spades by North. Pass, pass, pass. How do I feel about a 3 club opening by West? I don't like it, but I think it's okay. Or 1 no trump, 10 to 12. Get out. No. Don't encourage them. You know, if I was a more popular streamer, we would just have someone making a giant compilation of me saying 1 no trump, 12 to 14, and taking it all out of context. And they would just post this on YouTube and everyone would be like, oh, Rob thinks that a 12 to 14 no trump is good because he keeps talking about it. Wow, West bids 3 clubs? I guess she was upset she didn't open 3 clubs. Dick can open 2 clubs, but that's pretty normal, right? That's like a precision 2 club opener. Ten of spades lead. Standard honors in partner suit. Also standard honors against suit contracts. I take it all back. Sounds like a great video idea. I encourage people to make videos with some of my content as long as you add stuff. As long as you're adding value to it. Declare has run the 8 of clubs. That was successful. Into the king. This is an ideal spot to false card the king of clubs from King Jack Doubleton. So if North had that, she might also have won the king of clubs because she's probably marked with the club king for the opening bid. Delayed preempt sounds like a terrible convention. It's like if anyone plays Magic the Gathering, it's like suspend 1. You know? You have to wait until it's your next turn before you can preempt. You're creating a video of my stream just with fart sounds added? Sounds great. How did East make 4 no trump in the other room? Well, they've got 5 club tricks. They've got 3 spades, and the ace of diamonds is 9. And they can take 2 diamond hooks for 10. King, queen of diamonds on side. I'm guessing that's the tricks that they took. If both pairs were playing delayed preempts, that could create some really funny auctions. Because wouldn't you have to like take your preempt and lock it into a box somewhere and just pull it out on the next round of the auction? So it's like, imagine if West wanted to delayed preempt 3 spades and North wanted to delayed preempt 2 hearts. It would go pass, pass, like a club, a diamond, 3 spades, 2 hearts. And now what happens? Does the auction start at 2 hearts? Or is this like an insufficient bid and we have to get a ruling on it? Pre-alerting your delayed preempt. Well, but like you put it face down, right? So like no one at the table can see. You just, yeah, like it's basically just an alert. Like you alert your pass and you're like delayed preempt. And we could probably even shorten it. You're just like, rather than saying delay, your partner like knocks the table 4 times and like clicks their tongue and, you know, snaps their heels together and, you know, eats like a butterscotch candy. And then your partner is just like, oh, that's the signal. And they're just like, delay, right? And that's all they say. It's kind of like transfer or spades or hearts nowadays. Why not 3 diamonds? It invokes the doorknob redouble. What is the doorknob redouble? Does anyone know? I mean, it's 7-2-2. The diamond suit is very weak. The nice thing about opening at the 2 level is that you get to play some sort of system over these 2 level preempts that your partner can bid 2 no trump to ask, either about feature or about hand strength or whatever. And so then you can show what your hand looks like. Whereas over a 3 level preempt, partner basically just has to guess 3 no trump or pass. I mean, 3 diamonds looks a little bit more normal, but I can kind of understand why 2 diamonds was bid. What happened here? A heart went to the queen and ace. So 2 rounds of diamonds. The South did not find the club opening lead, which would have just killed dummy immediately. So Declare has 7 diamonds. They've got 2 hearts, a club, and a spade. Sounds like 11 tricks. Did I math correctly? Yes. All right, heart, knock out the king. North says spades, please, with that 8 of hearts. So spade to the king, up with the ace, cash the 9 of hearts, club to the ace, run the diamonds, give up a black suit trick. 460, same tricks that were taken in the other room, I bet. All right, we can claim, guys. Any minute now. Club to the ace. Claim. Thurs says 6 diamonds was making on that previous board. Oh my god, what happened in the other room? Why are we in 2 diamonds north-south? Hold on. Hold on. There's too much happening. Let me take a look. We got a no trump opening from east, which is, you know, like 12 to 18 or something on their card. And south overcalled 2 diamonds, diamonds in a major. And that went all pass. Uh-huh. So that's why they're in 2 diamonds. I figured it out. A diamond, a heart, a spade, a double. A pass. You can certainly try, Jake. Just get some deep fakes of me saying, I enjoy playing 1 no trump, 11 to 13, all seats, all vulnerabilities. Or you can just clip that. Two hearts, huh? Well, north-south have found their better fit. There is no way that I'm going to put all of those words together, Matt, in that order. Queen of Diamonds lead has helped declare out quite a bit. So are we just like making an overtrick in 2 hearts now? Ace, King of Hearts, Diamond to the 9. Like, I think we are, right? Alright, Diamond to the 9. Hearts split. Well, this is gonna make 2 diamonds down 3 look like a pretty silly result. Alright, that's gonna be 7 imps. For 140 and 150 in the other room. It was partner suit. Yeah, Queen of Diamonds is like... Man. I mean, I'm looking at the West hand and I'm having a hard time believing that a trump is the wrong lead. But... sometimes you lead partner suit. Pass. 1 spade. 4 diamonds. I don't know. What are we supposed to do with the West hand? I guess West just bids 3 diamonds because that's what they do. I really like 4 diamonds, I think, with the West hand. I don't know, am I biased? I really like 4 diamonds. This hand is pretty nuts. Someone said slam alert. What slam? Is there an actual slam here, north-south? Yeah, 6 spades because we can play a club to the jack. I mean, it doesn't make here because the King of Diamonds lead gets roughed. Oh my god, 3-no, 4-no. This is just gonna go all pass. Alright, East is on lead. Heart or club? Let's Let's try a club. We need fewer things from partner. But East tries a heart. The other room did, in fact, get 12 tricks. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, you know what? You're right. 6 no trump from the north is cold because East doesn't have a diamond to lead. So you can hook the jack of clubs. It's Jones cold. But you only have 11 top tricks, right? You have 3 hearts, 5 spades, 2 clubs, and a diamond is 11. So to make 6 no trump, you would have to play a club to the jack. And that is not going to happen here. East should definitely hang on to all of his clubs, and there is no squeeze. All right, so this will be 1 imp going back the way of Lewis. They'll pull within 14. I suppose because this is the one-day matches in USA 2, I'm going to try and give better updates on what's going on over there. Currently, through 3 segments, Ding is still dominating Bramley, so Bramley might be out. But Bailey, Guy, and Henner are all comfortably in the lead, but anything could happen over the course of the last 15 or 20 boards. Three boards left in this set. I actually don't know how the other room ended up with 12 tricks. Oh, of course, because Shan just led a club at trick 1, which to me looks like the better lead. You need less from partner to be able to set up the club suit than you do in the heart suit. Pass, a no trump. Stop it, please. It's like every bid is just a 10 to 14 no trump. All right, 1 no. At least this one is 3rd seed and non-vulnerable. 4-card major, longer minor, anyone? Let me take a look. No. They have no way to show the East hand. All right, so East has to pass. East has to pass. You can do it, East. Hit me with the big P. Any minute now. We're just going to get that pass card on the table. 2 spades is spades. Are we frozen? No. There's pass. No, they have no way to show a 2-suiter over weak no trump. You misread the auction and thought West had opened a no trump? I mean, maybe West should have. West has an equal hand to North. West has an 11 count. I mean, why doesn't, like, can't everyone at the table have a no trump opener? Club lead. Well, I'll tell you one thing. They're going to set up their tricks before we set up our tricks. North-south. I mean, I guess we play low. East made 3 spades. Club split. There are 2 club losers, there's a heart loser, and there is a spade loser. Two no-trump openers opposite each other should have play for a no-trump. We're just going downhill here. I guess we still play on hearts. Yeah, so I was wondering if Cecilia might try and cover the 9 of clubs with the jack to get a bit more information. All right, she goes after diamonds. So 9 of diamonds, up with the ace, a club continuation. I mean, she was understandably nervous that if she ducked 2 hearts, the defense would be able to run a bunch of clubs and the north and south hands get a little bit squeezed. She would probably have to pitch a couple of diamonds anyway, and then the defense could just switch to diamonds and cash out. Or switch to spades and cash out. So that's why she's gone after diamonds instead of going after hearts, but this is not going to work out for her. So diamond to the queen and king. Now a club comes back. I mean, maybe West will play back the king of hearts at this point. Okay, king of hearts. I kind of like that play. Seems fine. So king of hearts holds. Now a club comes back. And East gets to cash 4 clubs. Is it really just 150 or is it worse than that? I mean, certainly Declare can win the ace of hearts and lead a spade up to the king. So 9 of spades pitch from West, discouraging. I think Cecilia's going to get this right. Pitch her hearts and diamonds and hold on to that jack doubleton of spades. Yep, there goes the diamond. She got it. So this will be 150 and a push. Board a match win for Team Lewis. West should have cashed the diamond jack before returning a club. That would have... Oh, Cecilia has saved an extra heart. So what happens if Paul there just like cashes the ace of spades and exits the jack of hearts? So this was an error by North and then an error by East. Yeah, so, okay, we can go back and think. Jack of diamonds. I guess what you're... Wait, what just happened? Did West overtake the Jack of Hearts with the Queen? What just happened? Guys! Get your act together! Why am I so... Okay, I'm wide awake again. I can't look away for a minute. I was like looking at the other table. I was looking at chat. I was thinking about cashing the Jack of Diamonds, and all of a sudden the Queen of Hearts and Jack just fell on the same trick. Who would have thought? The only one who didn't make an error on that trick was South. Or in that end position was South. He couldn't. He was completely out of control. Only down 2. I think we should go back to the point that someone had made. East should have bid their spades. Then they could have gotten to 3 spades and made 3. Easy peasy. West opens a 12 to... Two hearts. Hearts and a minor. We got a 14 count. Pass. 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 Okay. Spade lead. I don't think I can watch this. Okay, East led a spade, not the Doubleton Club. The other table also got to 2 hearts in the North. The Doubleton Club. Yeah, may as well just get our ruff with the natural trump trick while we set up the opponent's side suit. That would be beautiful. So spade to the queen and king. Club, yep. Are we playing a club to the 9 or a club to the jack? Club to the jack. All right. Up with the king. Queen of diamonds. It's time for that queen... What? As a headphone user, you appreciate the whisper? I mean, we have to continue clubs anyway. Okay, declare... I mean... Yeah, like, how could West not switch to a diamond looking at this dummy? What was the heart switch? I guess the heart switch was maybe North has diamonds for hearts and a minor? But then why did Declare play a club to the jack? Dude, I am... Yeah, so North is very confused as to how the ace of diamonds is offside. Yeah, exactly. This is all right. Diamond went to the king and ace. Another heart. Yep. Well, now Declare is going to play on clubs. So up with the ace. Are we going to get the club ruff, though? Jack of diamonds. Okay, 10 of diamonds cashes. Count signal. Count signal, very important. And now do we get the club ruff? Nope. Defense is important, guys. It would have only been an over trick. I mean, West just expected that partner was going to lead a doubleton club always, so how could Paul possibly have a small doubleton club and not lead it at trick one? North has an 11 count. She is going to open, I guarantee. I put my seal of approval on the one club opening bid. Gotta find the doubleton leads. That is not something that I would say. Club pass a spade. Oh, sorry, a club pass a heart, showing 4 or more spades. 2 spades from North. I don't think West is going to come in with 2 diamonds, but I don't think it's a terrible decision. Oh, hello. Artificial game forcing relay. Okay, now we definitely come in 2 diamonds on the West hand. Guarantee that we want to take up some space in the relay, mess with the opponent's auction. Gotta get that diamond lead as well. Three diamonds is way too much. We're just getting doubled far too often. Matt, don't trust everything you read on the internet. Mike asks, what's the difference between a convention card and a system summary? Convention card is something in the ACBL. So I don't know where you hail from, Matt or Mike, but if you're not an ACBL member, then the convention card is this thing. Here, let me pull one up. This, which is like the ACBL standard format, and you can see like all of the little sections. One no trump opening bid, blah, 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 one of major, one of minor, preempts and stuff, carding over here. The system summary, let me pull that thing up, is more like what the WBF has. And let me see if I can actually get this in a window that people can see. Maybe not. Well, a system summary is like what the WBF has. Like if you've looked at the worldbridge.org convention cards that people submit for the Bermuda Bowls. Okay, 2 clubs, artificial, less than 16. Less than 10 ZZ. Ace is 3, king is 2, queen is 1. Okay, I figured out what ZZ means. That's great. 2 diamonds, artificial asking. Finally, West doubles. Get that diamond lead in. 2 hearts, many hand types. 2 spades asking. Two no trump, still many hand types. This is going well. Three clubs asking. So, okay, 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 2 no, 3 clubs. We're doing great on the relays. We've learned how to bid in sequence. 3 hearts. 4, 3, 1, 5. So North has less than 16 high card points and less than 10 in like this weird controls thing. And now North has showed her exact shape. Okay. So probably 4 spades from South. How did they make 12 tricks in the other room? 12 is an enormous number of tricks for South to have taken. That is so many tricks. Yeah, the heart hook works and the 10 of hearts falls double to... Don't you tell me. What? Oh, they, Don't tell me West led the 10 of hearts. West led the 10 of hearts. But it's still not enough, right? Like, it's still not enough. You also need to set up the clubs, because if you rough 3 diamonds in the North hand, East has 2 natural trump tricks. Did we, like, reverse the dummy and then communication wasn't cut and then West got squeezed in the minors? I will have to look. I will have to look. We're also, this is the last board of the set, and we're 30 minutes to go until the end of the round. All right, 3 spades is a slam try. Artificial. North is going to reject. Probably 3 no. Reject. Yep. West did get squeezed in the minors. Tisk tisk, Shan. Shan didn't break up the squeeze in the other room. It's gonna haunt him if they lose this match by an imp. 4 clubs, second slam try. Yo, Kevin, this is ambitious, buddy. No accept. All right, Kevin's done. He's bidding 4 spades. What? Are we... Are we convinced that we should be making a slam try as South? Opposite 4-3-1-5? 4-3-1-5. They did skip over a couple of steps. Yeah, they skipped over 3 diamonds. And they skipped over 4 diamonds. No, dude, no, come on. We can't just be leading the 10 of hearts like this all the time. I guess it is a harder club. All right, I don't hate the 10 of hearts on this auction as much as I generally do. What happened in the other room? I wasn't even looking. What was their auction? Yeah, the 10 of hearts feels like a terrible lead on the opponent's auction in the other room. All right, 10 of hearts to the jack. So at the other table, it went diamond to the ace, diamond ruff, queen of spades, spade to the ace, diamond ruff, east over ruffed, and then east forgot to play a club back, which would cut communication. This is cold. It is. Oh yeah, four spades definitely cold. I agree with you on that. Queen of spades, sure. East decides to duck. All right, second round of trumps. Makes sense. It doesn't look like South is going to make 12 tricks anymore. Yeah, he's just going after, trying to pick off king, queen, third of clubs now. Club to the ace, club ruff. Ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, club ruff, diamond ruff. If everything held up and the king, queen, third of clubs fell, he could pitch a diamond loser. But now he's just gonna... I mean, he might end up... East forgot to cover the queen of hearts, no problem. Yeah, I was going to say he might end up only making 10 tricks if he had gone after all 12 here. But with East not covering the king of hearts, this is going to work out just fine. So diamond ruff, club ruff, king, queen, third of clubs haven't fallen, diamond ruff, and eventually West gets the king of diamonds. So one imp going the way of Lewis. They're behind by 14. This one. You don't even need to count. Declare has showed out of clubs. Twice, in fact. There we go. We did it. Way to go, us. Okay. You never played a squeeze before? You're too nervous? Wow, 34-34 in Dinkin Rubenstein. That is a close match. Two tough partnerships battling it out. 3-0 versus 6-0. Someone has done something wrong. 2 hearts by East. Double by South. She thinks her hand's a little bit too good for 3 spades, I guess. Or maybe she wanted to invite no trump. I think 3 spades is kind of the normal bid with the South hand. Pass. That's pretty disappointing that we have to pass with the West cards. But pass. 3-0. 4 spades. Interesting. I feel like 4-0 is a better bid here as South over 3-0. We don't want it to start ace of hearts, heart ref, right? And that's a serious danger when partner bids 3 no trump like this and we have 3 hearts. I think I would just bid 4 no. I understand that she wants to show what her hand is, but maybe, I guess this goes back to the fault of double. We should just be bidding 3 spades with the south hand. Well, anyway, 4 spades, Cragnac is like, I understand, 5 no trump, 6 no. And in the other room, what happened? 2 hearts, 2 spades. No, that is not enough. Not enough. No, hand is too good for 2 spades, I'm pretty sure. It's a 16 count. I mean, the king of hearts isn't great, but at least it's probably working. Good spade suit. Lots of controls. 3 spades, please. Sign me up. 3 no. Yep. At least they all got to no trump and not spades. 1 no trump doubled, making 1. 3 no trumps doubled the other direction, making what? Okay, what happened here? A club, a no trump, double by West. Wow, that is a big bid by West. It's an 8 count. This seems crazy to me. I know that West wants to bid with her hand, especially favorable, but if you don't have a way to show your 2 suitor, I think you just have to pass this. And what did she lead? I'm guessing a diamond. Yeah, I don't hate the diamond lead. I think it's kind of hard to complain about that. You know, any lead could work out, so you may as well lead 4th best. But the 8 of diamonds just blows the defense here. But wow. I'm very surprised by the double. That seems quite ambitious on the West hand. Declare just able to win the 10 and lead a club, running it against East's honors. So he's up with the jack, but Declare now plays a club back. So she's gotten 2 diamonds, 4 clubs, and the ace of hearts is going to be 7 tricks. East-West can cash whatever they like from here, but that's going to be a no trump making 1. But what happened in the other room? 1 no by East. Joe, buddy, come on. Don't be like this. I thought we were friends. You can't just go around opening a no trump whenever you feel like it. That is not 14 to 16, if I've ever seen one. Double, penalty. Pass, pass. Redoubled 2 places to play. Wait, what? I mean, West didn't alert. I don't even know if they have an agreement. I guess Joe is just like redoubling. Pass, pass. Yep. 2 clubs by Cragnac. Pass, pass, 3 clubs by West. That's a lot of bidding. Three spades by East. 3 no. Okay, so West just like game forced over partner's 1 no opener. That seems fine. 14 to 16, decent 8 count. You have a 5 card suit. Good luck, Pard. Okay, pass, pass, double. South couldn't stand it. Leads a high club, sure. Yeah, there's just nothing to the play, right? You just lead a diamond to the jack, cross back, and lead a diamond to the king, and you have 4 diamonds, 3 spades, a club, and a heart. Yeah, 2 rounds of clubs. Oh, heart. Joe? You good, buddy? Ace of hearts, please. We can count. Ace of hearts. King of clubs, club. Ace of hearts. Ace of hearts. We really need to play this ace. Gotta set up our tricks before this guy gets knocked out. This is not the play. Alright, heart to the queen, spade over, diamond. Oh, up with the ace now. Yeah, but this is not nearly as clean. Because now if we go up with the ace, not only has Declare stolen a heart trick, but Declare can now take the diamond hook and run the diamond suit. Can South do anything from here? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could have beaten this earlier, right? Up with the ace of hearts. I need to take a look. Let me make sure that this actually beats it. I could just click the cheat button, but we have like an hour or something before the next segment starts anyway, so let's do some analysis. So when we go ace of hearts, heart, or king of clubs, club, right? Sometimes we just beat it immediately because the jack of clubs falls. I mean, probably isn't happening, but that could happen, right? Like East-West kind of stumbled their way into 3-no trump. They have no idea that we have a club suit, and they have no idea what their holdings are in those suits. So Declare can take 4 spades. They've got 1 trick in already. They could get 4 spades. That brings them up to 5. The king, queen of hearts is 7. The jack of clubs is 8. So we would basically just need to avoid them taking 1 more trick somewhere. But we can basically like play this hand double dummy because East bid 3 spades, not 3 hearts, right? So East does not have 4 hearts. Could East have king jack third? Sure, it's possible. And then maybe partner has the king 10 of spades or something, right? Like that would be a nice gift. But generally, East is going to have king empty third of hearts. And we probably can't do anything if East has king jack third of hearts anyway. Because if we duck this trick, then of course Declare can just cross in spades and lead a diamond up, which is what Joe should have been doing earlier anyway. So yeah, I don't really see how we can beat it if we don't go ace of clubs, king, or ace of hearts, king of clubs, club. And it seems that we're pretty likely to beat it if we do go ace of hearts, king of clubs, club. Because the heart suit blocks. So, like, I mean, I wish I could, like, click on cards, right? This is the problem with the Love Bridge interface. I can't show what I'm talking about. But, I mean, maybe if I just click this button, everyone will believe me that if we play the Ace of Hearts here, we could beat the contract. But playing the low heart is what cost us the set. This is a relatively common thing that happens in no-trump contracts, though. Like, you don't want to have declare lead a card through you, and for you to duck, and then declare just switches to a different suit and starts cashing their winners. And so going like all the way back here, Gru could have just pitched a heart on this club, won the club, and then started leading diamonds towards the king jack. So was pitching a diamond an error? Let's see. If Gru scores 3 diamonds, 4 spades, a club, and a heart. So pitching a diamond is not an error. I don't think. It looks like Joe can pitch either a diamond or a heart on this trick. I mean, a spade works on this lie of the cards, but a spade's weird, and still be okay. But Joe really needs to go after diamonds. It's his only legitimate chance to make it. Because South should go up with the ace of hearts and go club, club. Maybe. I mean, can't he take 6 black tricks and 3 diamonds? Well, that's the point, right? Is that if Joe just plays a diamond here, he's going to make the contract because the ace queen third of diamonds are on side. He might have been nervous. So like, here's a possibility, right? Why is Joe doing this thing that is a double dummy error? If diamonds aren't 3-3, or if North has the diamond queen, then playing on diamonds is likely to end very badly. Like if North has the diamond queen and we play a diamond to the jack and North wins and plays back a club, you might end up going minus like 500, and that's really bad. So Joe figured, like, I can play a heart up. Fine, if South goes ace of hearts, king of clubs, club, I'm going to go down 1. But at least I've established some heart tricks. I can then cash out hearts and spades, and I'm just going to be down 1. And that's not the end of the world when I'm in 3-no doubled. And against some of these obscure layouts where, or not obscure layouts, but like layouts where things go badly if I play on diamonds, I also still get out for down 1. So it's not as if Joe's play is a nullo, but I think he just gave up on making the contract by playing a heart. That's basically it. That he just gave up on making the contract. Which is fine. You know, when you're doubled, it's damage control. If he was undoubled, he definitely would have led a diamond to the jack immediately, because that's his best legitimate chance to make it. Once the heart wins, he didn't follow through and switch to a thing. Well, he got a heart trick in, so now spade to the ace and a diamond. I mean, we don't know what his plan was if South played a low diamond on this trick. We don't know if he was just going to play the king. Like, he might have just played a diamond to the king and then run the 10 of hearts, for example. That's possible. I don't know. So, but South didn't really give him the opportunity. South went up with the diamond ace, and now went king of clubs and a club. King of clubs, ace of hearts even. And then a club. And so now Joe has... I mean, now he doesn't even need the diamond finesse. So South didn't put up the strongest defense on this board. I think that's the essence of everything that happened here. So Joe cashed a spade, or cashed a heart. Then he took the spades, and once the spades are broken, he claims. Otherwise, he would have been in position to try the diamond finesse at the end of the hand. But wow. I mean, 12 imps to Dinkin there. This could have gone so much differently. Robert Tamlin says, IMO, the double of a no trump is good on 37. It could have been plus 800 on a heart lead. Like from West's hand, a club, a no trump double. Well, so, I mean, one question is how light is partner opening with at favorable vulnerability. But second, normally this double shows like 10 or more high card points. And it's generally just considered penalty. But if you have fewer than 10 high card points, you better have a good lead to make. And West just doesn't have a good lead to make, right? A diamond could blow a trick, a heart could blow a trick, a spade could blow a trick. You don't have a card in your partner's club suit to lead. So, I mean, if West had, you know, like king, queen, 10, 9, fifth of diamonds, and king, 10, 9, fourth of hearts, and 3 small spades in a stiff club, and now you like double and you lead your unblock or count diamond card, sure, you're still a little bit light, but at least you have a lot going for you when you double in that situation. You might be able to set up your suit and you have an outside entry. But with a hand like this, you don't have a good opening lead, so you're just kind of gambling. And usually when you just have a smattering of values scattered everywhere, you want to have the full value in terms of high card points so that, I mean, for one thing, your partner can actually piece together the hand, because your partner's going to be counting out the hand. Like Declare here has 17, you're supposed to have 10, so your partner is going to expect Declare has 15 and you have a 10 count, rather than the other way around when they're defending. So they might get the defense wrong. But 2, if you just have scattered points everywhere, then like even if you make the wrong lead, hopefully you just have enough to beat the contract. I mean, I hear what you're saying, that like this double could have worked out really well, but it's, I mean, it just is kind of random based on what you lead, and like any lead could be wrong. How about the 10 of hearts? I mean, 10 of hearts is fine. I think a diamond is the best lead because it's just fourth from your longest and strongest. Like you have a 5-card diamond suit and only a 4-card heart suit, so we lead diamonds. That's just the tried and true thing. That, I think, is based on simulations. That you're supposed to lead fourth from your longest and strongest against no trump. I mean, if you have a sequence, like if West had queen, jack, third of spades, you probably lead that instead. But with no safe lead, West just selects their longest suit and leads it. Koopa said this won't end well for north-south. Do you mean plus 180 north-south? Is that what you mean won't end well? Because that's what happened at this table. West led a diamond, and Declare up with the 10, takes the club finesse, and Declare just has 7 tricks. So we're just questioning the double by West. It could definitely work, but it's hard to test the leads on simulations because there are no doubletons. Good point. Excellent point. So we got 10 minutes left on break. We will check in on one of the other matches, but let's see what's happening in USA 2. So at the 3/4 mark, remember, at the end of the day today, 4 teams are going home. Henner over Gu by 36. Yi over Chow by 41. Bailey over Caprera by 34. And Ding still has a big lead over Bramley. They're up by 40. 15 more boards to play in those matchups, but it kind of looks like all of those matches are mostly decided. The smallest lead is, what, 36? 34. Smallest lead is Bailey Caprera by 34. But over 15 boards, I mean, that's a lot of headway to pick up. But we'll stick with USA 1. I guess let's head back to Rubinstein-Dinkin, because that is the closer of the 2 matchups. So who have we got? We are waiting on players. And in theory, this is going to be the stronger of the remaining matches as well. We have the teams that haven't lost instead of the teams that have already lost. So tomorrow in USA 2, actually, let's look at the bracket for USA 2 tomorrow. Because So assuming all of the current leaders win, we're going to have Guy against Bailey. And we're going to have Ding against Henner tomorrow. I think Guy against Bailey is going to be the premier matchup there. Bailey was, of course, the 2 seed coming in originally. How did all these teams get knocked down? I kind of forget. Like, have any of these teams played each other? So if Ding and Henner face off, will they have already played each other? I do not remember the opening round matches. So let me see who got knocked down where. Bramley has already played Caprera, and it looks like Caprera is going to be out. And Bramley lost to Rubenstein. Henner played Chow, and then they lost to Dinkin. Guy lost to Millens. Bailey lost to Lewis. So Guy played Gu in the opening round, and it looks like Gu is going to be out. Okay, it looks like we don't have any repeat matchups tomorrow. In USA 2, that is. Thurs, my simulation expert, says that simulation shows leads from the longest and strongest are not obviously the best. Against no trump, it is more often best than against higher level contracts. Trying to find partners' tricks are always superior. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's fact check that. Trying to find partners' tricks are always superior. So here, let me put it this way. Let's say I have Queen Jack 10 fourth and 3 small, 3 small, 3 small. Or let's make it simpler. I have Queen empty fourth and 3 small, 3 small, 3 small. Okay, I would probably end up leading a major from 3 small on this sequence. But let me just make clear what you mean by saying trying to find partners' tricks, because simulations in this spot, if you're just analyzing double dummy, then yes, you should be leading from one of your 3 small. But is gambling on picking the correct 3 small the correct action, as opposed to guaranteeing that you lead from a 4-card suit? That's the question. Because if the simulation says that you're supposed to guess what partner suit is, and you guess right all the time, then of course the simulation's going to win. But that's not how it actually works in real life. If you have 3 equal options, you're only going to guess right 1/3 of the time. Yeah, double dummy sucks. I agree. And the problem is that, like, you can't do a computer analysis, like a pure computer analysis. To do a simulation, you actually have to get human input, which is why simulations just don't work, because you need a massive quantity of information for a simulation to be sensible, and you can't have a human. Like, you could crowdsource this. I mean, if we wanted to actually do crowdsourcing for a big bridge thing, we could get, like, the entirety of bridge winners to, like, all analyze, like, one hand. Of course, like, a bunch of them would do it wrong. But yeah, it's kind of a problem. Yeah, Will says that if we try and guess partner's suit, partner then needs to guess my suit. And that's a big problem as well with the simulations. But I think the point is we're hoping that we don't need partner to guess my suit. like, we try and lead our suit whenever it's right to lead our suit, and otherwise we assume that it's never right to lead our suit. So the simulation basically is just like, is it better to lead a specific 3 small, or is it better to always lead from queen fourth? That's kind of the question that I would ask. And I would seriously believe if the simulation said it's correct to lead, like okay, 1 no pass 3 no, right? This is the auction, and I'm on lead with 3 small, queen fourth, 3 small. Like, let's suppose my choice between major suits is always hearts here, for whatever reason. So I'm always leading a heart. Is it correct to always lead a heart, or is it correct to always lead a diamond? That's really all the question boils down to. Like, in this position, I would be leading a major, and I think I would tend to lead my better major in this spot, from 3 small at least. But like, if the simulation says that I should be leading queen fourth of diamonds, then like, that's something that's believable to me. But then there comes the question of like, how are we simulating this? And that becomes complicated. Shift, you always defend double dummy. 1 dummy on your left, 1 in your chair. Have you ever defended triple dummy? Okay, there's 0 chance I'm ever kibitzing this pair ever again. Not for the rest of my life will I end up kibitzing this pair. So let's check out this room. Wait, we're not watching the Millens-Lewis matchup. I'm sorry, I take it all back. Let's go to Dink and Rubenstein. We will... Have we watched Radu and Raluca play? You never know how many opponents are at the table. I like your attitude. I don't think we watched them play. Let me pull up their card. What are they doing? They are on team Dinkin. Yeah. They are 2/1. Standard count, upside down attitude. Their card has approximately 3 things filled in. I am in for this. This is going to be a good table. Still convinced Linda is the better Lewis. I mean, that was my experience the first couple of days that we watched them. That Linda seemed to have a pretty good sense of what was going on, and Paul seemed to get lost a little bit. So I actually had a lot of respect for Linda's play until that hand. I think there were a couple of oopsies that happened during that last set. East opens a no trump. This is good 14-17. Pass by South. Transfer to spades. And probably an invite from West. Oh, there we go. 2 clubs, 2 red suit, 2 spades, showing a mild invite with 5 spades. Nice sequence from West here. Well, this is actually going great for East because he's just going to bid 4 spades. He feels like it's right-sided now. He's looking at nothing to protect in the club suit, a source of tricks, and he gets to protect partner's red suit holdings. So this looks great from his perspective. Declare just has 10 cashers whenever she gets in. Trumps can get pulled, and then 5 clubs, 5 spades, the ace of hearts. I guess Declare has 11 cashers, in fact. All right, heart lead, around to the ace, 2 rounds of spades, pulled last trump, run the clubs, 11 tricks. Good start to the set for East-West. I'll pull up the other table as well. Oh my god, why is there so much bidding in the other room? Like, every time I look at the other table, I don't think I'm ever going to learn my lesson. Well, East-West also reached 4 spades at the other table. Same side, West playing it. Man, this whole seating rights thing adds an extra dimension, especially when there's kind of an imbalance in power between the skill levels of players in a partnership, like even among the pro partnerships on these teams. At the other table, Joe Grew is sitting west, and Emma Kolesnik is sitting east. I actually think I really like the WBF's rule to just have all of the men sit in the same seats and all of the women sit in the same seats, so that you can't have this sort of like flip-flop thing happening. But yeah, it very well could be like a seating rights thing that that, like, for example, if, let's say one of the teams is behind by a lot going into the last segment tomorrow, then if they have seating rights, they will probably want to, like, flip the male-female partnerships at the tables to create, like, the most variance in the final segment. Who's a better declarer, Joe or Vince? I don't know. I think they're both pretty good. A heart past 2 clubs could be short. Two no trump, 4 hearts by East. Terrible hand. So West gets to play this one again. Oh boy. Well, we have divergence. At the other table, they got to 3 hearts on the East-West cards. BZL says seating rights don't mean you get to choose which your opponent sits east and west. Well, yes, the other team goes and sits down in their seats, but then you can go look in the room to see who's sitting where. So, like, I mean, I guess the point is that if Grew and Kolesnik were ahead by a lot, so they're on Team Dinkin, if they were ahead by a lot going into the last round, and Grew was sitting west, and Kolesnik was sitting east, then for Team Rubenstein, Vince and Jenny would probably sit this direction, is my guess, to try and increase the variance. If they were ahead by a lot, Vince and Jenny would probably try and duplicate what was happening at the other table. Does no one play 2 no-shows extras in the US? This is all varied. This 2 clubs could be short. Everyone in the US plays something different over it. So my preference is I prefer to play 2 diamonds waiting. And 2 of a major show 6. 2 no trump is natural. Other bids are basically natural. I don't really have a strong preference for whether or not 3 clubs shows extras. But, you know, something like that. Craig likes to play 2 of a major is waiting, so it doesn't promise 6. 2 no trump is natural, 2 diamonds is natural, so Craig has no way to show 6. Other people play this, whatever the 2 no trump inversion thing is with 2 of a major. 2 no shows 6 hearts, and 2 of a major denies 6 hearts. But yeah, there's a whole variety of things that people do over this. So there's no standard treatment. 4 hearts does have a bad trump split. But declare can kind of pick it up. I mean, everything's offside for declare. The spades are both off. The hearts are both off. Queen of clubs is on, but that's it. So 7 of spades comes through to the jack, queen, ace of spades in a ruff. Yeah, Matt, if you heard the rest of what Craig likes to play, you would not be on board. But but the whole 2 hearts or 2 of a major waiting is a thing that, I mean, not all American experts do. I think very few, but certainly a small minority, or a not like insignificant minority of American experts will play 2 of a major as the waiting bid. Doc, glad you filled out the bidding quiz. That's great to hear. They do those once a month. And in fact, you yourself could get invited onto the panel. If you are the highest performing competitor in one of the months, then I know that they sometimes send an invite out to get you to like come on for a 1-month guest appearance. If you're not the highest performing competitor, then you can just do it for fun. So but yeah, everyone should go vote in the Real Bridge bidding contest. It's very simple. It will take you 5 minutes, or, you know, an hour if you stream the event like I did. But we will have Mark Smith joining us at the end of the month, or shortly into June, to discuss the panel results. So the other table got to 3 hearts. They also went down a trick. After you got exposed, you want to not compete? You are welcome to do whatever you want, but if you, as a viewer of my stream, want me to get invited back to the panel for next month, then it would be beneficial to you to participate in the contest. Because if their numbers go up from me being invited on the panel, then they'll probably keep me on. This will go down more than 3 hearts, as it is 4 hearts. Excellent analysis. Would you like to co-cast with me sometime? I mean, if you're going to be dropping bombshells like that, that's exactly what I need as my anchor. It does seem to me like North is just going to go ace of spades and a spade ruff here. I see that North is like considering the problem, because if he does that, he beats it a trick. That's cool. But then he sets up all these spades in dummy. So he might be curious about like what happens if I just play back a diamond now. Wow, and he switches to a club. So declare up with the jack. King of hearts. You found it challenging when you were substitute Craig. Did you do okay? I actually don't even remember. You were so good that you just had me awestruck the whole time, and I can't remember anything that happened. Okay, looks like Jenny has decided that the spades were not working her direction. So she does go after a ruff, but now this is going to lead to down extra. Because now another spade comes, and then a spade ruff, and then still the ace of hearts. So this is going to be down 3. Yeah, now spade to the ace, and then a spade back. And South gets a spade ruff. Three imps to Dinkin. So they're now up by 9. This is still just day 1 of this match. These are not the matches where someone gets knocked out at the end of today. So 1 spade from West. The other table is already a full board ahead of us. So spade takeout double. What do we do with the east hand? So 3 spades is mixed and 4 spades is not this. I mean, we could bid 2 spades. Yeah. I guess we bid 2 spades. The weakest possible raise to 2 spades. I love it. Thanks, Vince. 4 hearts by South. Not messing around. Okay. Looks like we're good. So club lead from West. Up with the ace, discourage. Heart to the king. Ace of hearts and a heart, and declare takes the rest. Is that what happened in the other room? Oh, club around to the 10. Uh-huh. Well, now West is going to go ace of spades, spade. Yeah, club around to the 10, I think, was a little bit of an error from declare. That gives away way too much. Like, a club pitch from the north hand doesn't help. So declare doesn't need this 4th round of clubs. I mean, I guess if trumps are 4-0, then fine, we pay out. But we might be able to guess the club suit later anyway. Go up with the ace of clubs. Heart to the king. But yeah, I think a little bit of an error from South. So Jenny now should be able to work out ace of spades, spade is probably the right defense. Yeah, it's either going to be a push or 1 imp going the way of Rubenstein. Because now it looks like declare can run clubs to pitch spades from the north hand. And because she thinks her partner only has 3 spades, she's going to believe that a spade going away is actually really bad for her side. Ah, she doesn't get it right. Diamond comes, up with the 10, and declare claims the rest. So we gotta push. Okay. On to board 49. In the other room, North-South found their diamond fit on this one and ended up getting to the 3 level in a diamond partial. 1 no by East. Guess what that shows? A strong no trump. I'm glad we're back. South passes. I guess this might just go all pass. So South on lead, probably a diamond trick one. You don't really want to lead away from ace queen fourth. Not into this auction. So a diamond looks like the right choice. Diamond around to the queen. All right, Vince, show us some magic. What have you got? I guess he's going to go ace and a spade for lack of anything better to do. And so South will eventually get in. Not really have a great card to switch to. So this isn't going to do too poorly for East, given that North has no entry. So 2 rounds of spades. North gets to make a discard. He pitches a 4 of hearts. This is actually kind of cool. I think he's going to pitch the 3 of hearts now to confirm his heart signal, because that 4 of hearts was supposed to be discouraging, but it looks like a low spot card, or it might look like a low spot card depending on South's hand. Actually, it might have just been a Smith signal. Okay, he does pitch the 3 of hearts. So queen of spades. And it may well have been positive Smith, which is going to confuse South a little bit, because South knows that East has the jack of diamonds. North played the queen at trick 1, and East took the ace. I mean, I think we go king of diamonds, diamond, assuming I'm reading the North-South convention card right, that this was a positive Smith signal. Because normally the Smith signal applies to trick 2, but North had to follow perforce with the stiff king. Positive what? Yeah, so if you're not familiar with Smith echo, is what it's called. This is generally a signal that happens at trick 2 against no trump, and it tells your partner whether or not you like their opening lead. So the diamond opening lead from South, North played the queen because he had to. That was his highest card in the suit. And then North has to say whether or not he likes the opening lead in context of what he understands about the hand. So, like, should South switch suits, or should South continue the diamond suit? Well, this ace of clubs, 10 of clubs switch did not go the way that South was hoping. Yeah, so Vince now has gained an entry to dummy as well, so he's no longer running spades, he's running clubs. Can cash the 8 of clubs and lead a heart up to the king. So South can pitch a diamond here, and South just has the rest of the tricks on a claim. Six imps to Rubinstein. Vince played the hand great, but North-South needed to get their signals together. Ooh. Okay. How are East-West going to handle this one? So this, I could see Vince opening 2 hearts, but it looks like he opens a heart, favorable with this hand. We saw him earlier open 2 diamonds with a very mediocre diamond suit and pretty poor hand when he was not invulnerable, so that does look like a 1 heart opener to me if he's going to be opening 2 diamonds with that previous board from earlier this morning. So a heart pass a spade. 2 hearts by East. And we'll have to see what Jenny does over 2 hearts, because she could pass. I think that's very sensible. If your partner's going to be opening hands like this, then a misfit, a pretty bad spade suit that didn't get supported, as well as just like a middling 11 count, is not really good enough to invite. But this is kind of a partnership style thing more than whether or not you evaluate this hand to be invitational. It just depends on what your partner's opening. I do wonder if she can bid 2 spades here. I'm going to take a look, because a lot of pairs will play a heart past 2 spades is something. And therefore, a heart, a spade, a thing, 2 spades would be something else. What I used to do, and I think what's relatively common, is play a heart past 2 spades as invitational. Very, like the same way that a heart past 3 clubs and a heart past 3 diamonds are invitational. So a heart past 2 spades would be the invite. Jenny could do that with this hand, and that would like get her hand off her chest immediately. You stay at the 2 level. But some people invert that. Some play that a heart past 2 spades is weak, like 4 to 8, and therefore a heart, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 spades would show, you know, this hand type if it was like invitational. Anyway, she bids 2 spades forcing, which is... I think this is just artificial game force, right? Because if this was natural enforcing, Vince would have bid 3 spades. So I feel like Jenny might have like been a bit lazy about her alert and just said forcing. But we have seen some of these pairs play the cheapest step over this 2 of a whatever rebid is artificial game force. So I think that's what's going on. Jenny's just decided to game force her hand. So maybe Vince isn't expected to open this hand in their system. Now, with all that said, I think Vince could have bid 3 spades. Whoa! What? Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I guess I'll keep quiet about what I think is happening with 2 spades now, because it's not game forcing. We found that out. Strange. Anyway, diamond opening lead. Looks like invitational plus with a spade rebid, but then why wouldn't Vince bid 3 spades, right? Because he's already denied 3-card spade support by bidding 2 hearts. Like with 6-3, I think you frequently rebid 2 of the major, or 2 of partner's major. That might be kind of an implicit agreement, but I suspect Vince probably would have done that. So 3 spades would look like the right bid to show honor doubleton. Anyway, we're in 3 hearts. The other table made 3 hearts. So 2 diamonds to lose, 2 trumps to lose, and there is a club problem. The spade hook is onside. So if North just switches to clubs here, Declare is in a bit of trouble, right? He cashes the diamond ace. There's the 7 of diamonds, suit preference from South. Now a heart. So Declare I'll stick in the 10, because that's the percentage play in the heart suit. Queen of diamonds ruffed. Declare will start to pull trumps. Okay, North wins the ace. Now what? I mean, it obviously seems natural to play back a diamond here. But is Radu going to count? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter. It looks like Declare is just down one. Even if he plays back a diamond and Vince pitches a club, pulls the last trump, pitches another club, club over, spade hook, ace of spades, club over, rough out the king of spades, there's no way back to West's hand. Yeah, so Vince would just need the king doubleton of spades on side at this point. How'd they make 3 in the other room? I wonder. Because this defense looked relatively simple. All right, club to the ace, spade to the 10, ace of spades, the king doesn't fall, club to the king, queen doesn't fall. This will just be 1 down. Good defense by North-South. So this is a swing going the way of Dinkin. East-West getting a little bit too high in this room. They stopped at the 2 level at the other table. I wonder if East just opened 2 hearts. No, East also opened a heart. It went a heart, a spade, 2 hearts, all pass in the other room. So 5 imps going the way of Dinkin. They're now up by 8. Let me check in on USA 2 while we have a minute. See if there's anything worth mentioning about those scores. I think we saw that most of those matches looked like they were close to being over. No real updates. Looks like Ding, Bailey, Gee, and Henner are on their way to play again tomorrow. Meanwhile, Gu, Chow, Caprera, and Bramley are on their way out. Multiple matches yesterday had almost 500 imps scored. They did. It's been a crazy event so far. So South opens a club. A diamond by North. I love it. Double by East. 15 count. Support redouble, or are we doing something else with the South hand? South bids a no trump. Okay. Smack by West. Oh, this is getting smacked so hard. I can't imagine doing anything other than doubling with the West hand. The boards today felt a little bit duller, Matt says. We did have a day with a lot of distribution. I don't remember which day that was. What is the alert? Non-min doesn't promise. Doesn't promise what? I'm certain that Jenny is asking about this explanation immediately. Oh, doesn't promise extras. Wait, non-min doesn't promise extras? Wait, hold on. No, I need to parse this. What does it mean non-min doesn't promise extras? Isn't that the definition of non-min? Did we need to bid a no trump? No, we didn't. I think basically all Americans would support redouble with the South hand. I think originally Radu is Romanian. He might have been born in the US, but I think that's where his parents come from. So my guess is that North-South might both be Romanian. I'm not certain about that, though. Okay, North has run. 2 clubs by North. Pass by Vince. Okay, he cracks 2 clubs. Oh my god. he's like, I've heard enough. The opponents are in trouble. I hear you, partner. We're taking them for their lives. I assumed he would have just passed 2 clubs, but maybe this for them. Maybe he's just like, I have 4 quick tricks, so hopefully this is good. 2 diamonds. Smack by West. I don't know if Jenny is in on the joke yet. I think she probably is. That second double of 2 clubs might have woken her up. Oh yeah, she cracks 2 diamonds. She knows what's going on. Well, here we go. 2 diamonds doubled. All right. So East will probably lead a diamond. Okay, he tries a high heart first. Let's take a look at the dummy. Probably no risk in doing this. I mean, South bid a no trump. Only down 4. Not that bad. Better than a diamond redoubled. Which would have been down 3. Yeah, now a club. So 3 rounds of clubs, roughing. I guess club to the queen, queen of hearts, ace of clubs, club is probably what's about to happen. Rough, cash the king of hearts, and then what? We could lead a low spade. I mean, Declare might guess the spade suit. Declare probably does guess the spade suit. North is definitely playing the king of clubs here, right? I mean, like, you should know that both the ace queen are offside when East insta switches to a club at trick 2. Do East West make 3 no trump? I mean, apparently they make 6 no trump, right? They did in the other room. 6 no trump East West feels like a lot. I mean, there's like 0 tricks East West. How do you make 6 no trump? You have 4 clubs, you have 4 hearts, you have a spade and a diamond. Okay, ace of clubs, queen of hearts now. I'm not sure I like this defense by West. I think we want to get that queen of hearts out of our hands so that partner knows how to defend. Because now it's going to go king of hearts, heart to our queen, and we just kind of get stuck in our hand. That's not what we want. I mean, Jenny might try a low spade, I guess. Spade to the ace, low spade back. I suppose that's possible. You think they're doing better than the other room? I mean, it's going to be at least 800. Even with this diamond switch, it's going to be at least 800, I think. Yeah, Jenny's just like playing safe, which I guess is fine, but now Vince needs to figure out what to do here. East-West are going to get 2 spade tricks still. I mean, a low spade switch, Declare has to guess. How did they make 690? That is an excellent question. Okay, let me take a look. So an opening spade went around to the 10. Declare played 3 rounds of clubs. The king of spades went around to the ace. Declare took 3 spade tricks. Or sorry, yeah, 3 spade tricks. The 10, 9, and ace of spades all scored. That's what happened in the other room. Look at Cran go. Wait, what happened? Oh! Okay, hold on. While Vince is thinking, this is what happened in the other room. A club by South, pass, 1 spade by Cranyak. East bid a no trump. Wait, but isn't 1 spade denying a 4-card major? They're playing transfers over club, right? Anyway. There was no alert on 1 spade. I can look up their card. Don't worry, I got you. What team are they on? They're on Rubenstein. They are not playing transfers over club. You're right. Cran just bid a 3-card suit on the 2 count. So that's why South got the defense wrong at the other table. That's really funny. All right, Declare has pulled trumps. Can now try and guess the spade suit. And if he misguesses the spade suit, he's going to be down 5. Because spade to the jack and queen, a club forcing north, a spade to the ace, and the 4 of hearts cashes. So north has a guess for minus 800 or minus 1100. That can't be a great feeling. Will Jenny throw a spade on the diamond? Well, if North cashes a diamond, East is just going to pitch a spade, and he'll still be on the spade guess. North is just trying to decide spade to the king, spade to the jack right now. So West is turned up with queen of hearts, ace, queen of clubs. Can't have the ace of spades, really, I don't believe. It would give her 12. She didn't act over club. She has club length, but, I mean, East made a takeout double. So Vince's hand would be queen 4th, ace, king 4th. trying to reconstruct hands in the middle of the play. Ace third and small doubleton. It would be like a 13 count with 4-4 in the majors. Like, that would definitely double a diamond. But would that hand double 2 clubs? I don't think so. I think he gets this one right. Escaping for 800 and a loss of 3 imps. Bro. Yeah, what bro? Please hurry. Are you about to pass out? It's getting late where you are. The other table is like 4 boards ahead of us, by the way. And oh my god. How did this happen? No, guys, come on. Dinkin is getting Duncaned over there. Well, oh, he misguessed. 9 imps to Rubenstein. So Rubenstein back on top, and I gotta tell you that 3 boards in the future, so aka 35 minutes from now, there is going to be a lot of imps swung. Or there might be. I need to stop looking at the other tables. 20 count from West. So this is a pretty good hand. If you're playing like Kokish over a 2-club opener, I suppose you could consider opening 2 clubs with this. I think it's pretty normal to just open a heart and jump shift to 3 clubs. So there's a heart. 1 spade by North or nah? He says nah. Not with 5-3-3-2-8. Bad spade suit. Not with this Vince DeMoy guy sitting to my left. He's going to double me every time. So a heart pass and no trump. Semi-forcing. I'm pretty sure. Yep. 3 clubs by West. Odds of game now. I mean, I think they're definitely getting to game over the game forcing. Oh, hello. 3 clubs, 5-5. Wait, but that doesn't make sense, right? What do you mean 3 clubs, 5-5? Oh, G is in Gazilli? Yeah, I guess they don't play it. I don't see it on their card, and obviously West would have bid it. 5 clubs and 5 hearts. Thank you for interpreting. But what do you do if you have a jump shift that doesn't have 5-5? I mean, normally people stick all of their jump shifts into 3 clubs, and 3 diamonds is like more pure. 2 clubs. Really? You think so? I mean, in Gazilli, this is like a 5-5, 14-16, right? Wouldn't 2 clubs be 1 round forcing? Not usually. Not in 2/1. If you're playing Gazilli, it would be. Okay, so 3 hearts by Vince. Time for West to start Q-bidding. 3 spades, unless 3 spades is non-serious. Doesn't look like it is. 3 spades. Oh, unless 3 spades is non-serious. Ah, not natural. Thanks, Jenny. Pleasure doing business with you. 4 hearts. Sounds good, partner. Thank you. I'm done. I believe. It would be nice having a bid that shows like the I was planning to make a bad 2-heart raise, because that's what East was planning to do with a no trump. I just don't know how to do it, because your 3-card limit raises probably go through a no trump, depending on what this East-West is playing. I don't think they've caught on to this like 2 no trump 3-card limit plus, which is a nightmare. Maybe Vince could have bid 4 hearts over 3 clubs. See, I think 4 hearts over 3 clubs should be the 3-card limit raise. That's at least what I would expect. But they might never have discussed this auction. So that's also possible. What does 1 heart, 2 hearts show? A better hand than this with 3 trumps. Don't we go slower with a stronger hand? I mean, usually, but I think that's a hand that should be forcing. Like 4 hearts should basically be forcing, because you have a 3-card limit raise opposite a game forcing jump shift, and you have a fit. Diamond lead, that's going to help declare her out. You have no room? You have no room to Q-bid, but I think basically you just bid key card. I mean, I think that there needs to be a bid that shows that hand. And I think there also needs to be a bid that shows this hand. Like maybe you can shove some stuff into a 3 diamond hand where like 3 diamonds is a relay. And then stuff happens. But you lose out on like 3 diamonds natural, I guess. I don't know. I am tired and I do not want to think about this problem. Basically everything works here. So Ace of Hearts. She'll probably get the hearts right because it just works out better against King Jack 4th on her left. Like, if we play low or we play the queen, it's basically a 50-50 toss-up against 3-2 splits with King Doubleton or Jack Doubleton. But if North has specifically King Jack 4th, or if South has King Jack 4th, then you want to be leading low to the 10. I know we don't have an entry, so like South having King Jack 4th is kind of moot. But here, this looks like the play. And now with the Queen of Clubs falling, this is just going to be 11 tricks. Same 11 that they got in the other room. I guess North also led a diamond. This is why we play precision, is it? For hands like this, so that we can just relay with the East hand nonstop. I mean, I don't think precision would be able to relay with this East hand. East is not game forcing. It would go like a club, a thing, a club, a diamond, a heart, 2 hearts, 4 hearts, or something like that. Simple auction. I mean, North might be asking some questions now, like, is this really 5-5? Because this seems like a pretty weird treatment to play. But if it is 5-5, he can just cash the Ace of Spades and exit a diamond and see what Declare does. All right, ace of spades. South gives a count signal. Diamond. Pull the last trump. Ace king of clubs. Queen drops. All the tricks. Yeah, we're going to have to get through one very boring and tame board until we get to that board 54 that I've promised excitement on. Okay, now that we've gone another like 15 or 20 minutes, let's go ahead and get an update on USA 2. Okay, well, Goo is fighting back against Henner. They're halfway through their segment, and they're only behind by 19. The other three matchups, Ding, Bailey, and Guy, appear to be stomping their opponents. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? Sorry, I I looked away and all of a sudden Declare dropped a trick. What happened? She didn't cash the ace king of clubs? But why not? Ace of clubs and a low club. Uh-huh. This is protecting against a very, very specific lie of the cards. South would have needed to be like 4, 3, 2, 4 in shape. I mean, there is a reason for it, but it seems like you're probably just losing an imp more often than you're gaining 12. But you could probably do the math on it. It's probably close. I mean, whatever. I don't hate it. It seems okay. Then again, I do kind of hate it. All right. Board 53. A diamond by north. Hard overcall by east. South gets to bid a spade. One no by west, I assume. West has a good hand. Double by west. Okay. Yeah, it seems all right. So pass by north. Double snapdragon. Two clubs by Vince. Sure. I think South is done. We don't compete for part scores at imps. So two clubs is just getting the auction. Queen of spades lead. All right, so north-south will get two spades, a diamond, and a club. At least. But also at most. So this is going to be 110 going the way of Rubenstein in both rooms. The other table has been playing so fast, now they need to wait for us to catch up. Okay, well, Declare might guess the spades wrong now. That's very possible after this lead of partner suit. I'm not going to even dignify this opening lead with a name. South has just led partner suit. All right, we have pulled trumps. Or we're in the process of pulling trumps. South wants a diamond rough. Yeah. Good luck. All right. South is out of diamonds. Come on, Pard. Give me that diamond rough. I'm ready for it. Oh, yeah. It's just almost here. We are so close to getting that diamond rough. All right, the 10 of clubs holds. I mean, we're only in 2. So let's just pull trumps and... And then if we lose 3 spades, so be it. All right, a diamond comes back. So this goes around to the queen, and yeah, now East has a guess for how to play. He could play for basically, well, the ace of spades on side, in essence. And I think he'll probably just end up doing that. I mean, what could be the reason that South didn't lead from Queen Jack 10 6th? Okay, South pitches another spade. So heart to the ace, spade, queen, king. Oh, look at that. Vince guessed it right. My boy. Now heart comes back and he can just play spade up to the jack and king. So he makes 3 anyway. Well done. So this will be 6 imps then, going the way of Rubinstein. Going plus 110 in both rooms. All right, here comes board 54. Are you ready for this? Bam! East-West got to 6 hearts, undoubled down 3 in the other room. So East opens a spade. I think we hit him with the 3-club overcall. This has to be a 3-club overcall from South. There's no way we pass with the South hand. No, not at these colors. The opponents do not have a spade fit. We need to get in the way. I would be okay with 4 clubs on the South cards. But South passes. 2 diamonds by West. Game force. 2 hearts by East. Yeah. Now what do we do by West? We could splinter 4 clubs. Undoubled. Maybe North was worried they would run to 6-no. I don't recall their auction. I can look it up. Yeah, so Joe Grew just started doing Joe Grew things in the other room, and they got to the 6th level in like 3 bids. That's what happens sometimes. In fact, we are duplicating their auction at the other table. We are exactly duplicating the auction in the other room so far. Let's see if Jenny can channel her inner Gru and come up with the 6 diamond bid that Joe found at the other table. Among other things, Michael says, North-South are off 2 key cards in the Trump Queen. In fact, North-South do have the Trump Queen in clubs. You mean East-West. They are off 2 key cards in the Trump Queen, that is true. Would I bid serious with these cards? I mean, we got a singleton and partner suit, but we do have a lot of controls. Our spades look like a potential source of tricks. Partner could have queen doubleton of spades over there, in which case we just have 5 spade tricks on the side. I think so. Yeah. Oh boy. Q-bid, 4 hearts, all pass. All right, Vinny. Show us what you got. Ace of clubs lead. Michael says East should pass 6 diamonds. I agree. I absolutely agree. Ace of clubs. Now what? Gotta be a diamond switch. Can 4 hearts make question mark? Yeah, let's find out. So East doesn't know about the bad heart split ahead of time. I mean, South has to switch to diamonds here. A spade switch makes no sense, and a club switch doesn't feel like it accomplishes much. 3 no trump in the East is a brick. It's true. All those diamond cashers. West needed to pass the serious 3 no trump, as it turns out. Uh-huh. Passing 3 no is automatic. Wow. Those are strong words. I don't think we're making 4 hearts. Okay, let's see what happens. So South does finally work out to play a diamond. So not knowing about the bad trump split, Declare is going to play a heart. If hearts are 3-2, he can just make it. Even if hearts are 4-1, sometimes he can make it. So the question is, let's play a heart. North has to decide if he's sticking in the 10, and North has probably spent some time thinking about this already. I mean, he had plenty of time at trick 1. Am I sticking in the 10 if Declare leads a heart off dummy? Good question. He decides no. I was going to say Vince is probably going to play the 9 here. I think because Vince can afford to lose two hearts. Sorry, I'm looking at the position again. I mean, the problem is if hearts are 4-1, right, for Declare. Well, that's the first problem he's trying to overcome. And so if South really had a singleton, king, queen, or 10 of hearts, you know, you play the ace, the singleton, king, queen, or 10 falls. You play a heart back, then they switch to clubs. You win. You play a heart back, they play another club, forcing the west hand. You try and cash diamonds, but north ruffs, and you're stuck in the east hand anyway. So I was kind of thinking that he was going to play a heart to the 9, possibly picking up king, queen, 10 fourth, and he could still just cash the ace next, and he would make it against 3-2 trumps, which is basically the first possibility. Well, I mean, now that he's done this, there's not really a ton of hope. So he's gone ace of spades, spade ruff. He's now going to try and run as many diamonds as he can. He pitches a club. Now he'll pitch a spade. And then another diamond as north ruffs in. Pitching another spade. So north can pull some trumps, but east's hand is going to be high. So this is going to be down 1. He'll still earn 5 imps because they got to 6 at the other table. All right. Queen of hearts, king of hearts, heart. Or queen of hearts, king of hearts, club, basically. Five more imps to Rubinstein. All right, 6 boards to go. East-West made 3, no trump in the other room. Looks like a pretty sensible landing spot. And there's no real way for North-South to set up suits. The clubs are 6-2. So Declare can afford to lose 2 diamonds, a club, and a heart, for example. Club by West. 1 heart by North. Uh-huh. It's equal vulnerable. Vince could try and go after a penalty here. But he does decide to just bid 2 diamonds. I think that's sensible. 1 no opener from West. No, not in this match. Please don't. No more of these. These 11 to 14 no trumps, vulnerable. All right, 2 diamonds from East, 3 diamonds. We'll get 3 no from East. And South is on lead. So South probably leads a club. I think generally it doesn't work out when you lead a singleton in partner's overcalled suit. You don't have a second one to lead if you get in anyway. So it's often right to just try and set up your own suit. So I like a club lead from South. I suppose we could try a spade. I don't hate a spade lead from South either. Like, a heart's fine, but I think I would probably lead a club. Or a spade. Now I'm looking back at it, and I think I'm getting more and more drawn to a spade lead than a club. But, like, East could have stiff club, right? So even though West is pretty likely to have 3 clubs for this bid, I actually don't know if they're playing transfers over a club. No, actually 1 club promised 3. But still, East could have a singleton club. Yeah, South leads a heart. The only wrong choice is a diamond. Don't lead the opponent's suits. But I think I would have preferred a black suit lead. Yeah, Vince is doing a great job declaring all the hands at this table. So heart lead up with the jack. North might win this and switch to a low spade. If South has ace-9 third of spades, North can beat the contract. He wins this, spade to the ace, the 9 of spades comes back, and he sets up 3 spade tricks to go with his 2 red aces. If he doesn't do that, he'll have to come up with some other lie of the cards that he's playing for to try and beat this thing. But I think it's really important to win this and switch immediately. If you duck this trick, Declare's going to knock out your diamonds. And you have no idea how many diamonds East has. Like, East could have 6 diamonds over there. So, like, let's say East gets 5 diamonds, 2 clubs, a heart, and a spade. That would already be 9 tricks. That's why North is thinking so hard on this trick about whether or not to win the ace. He does decide to duck. I think ace and a low spade would have been a pretty realistic chance. All right, 10 of diamonds goes around to the queen, and North is waiting for this heart continuation, but it just does not come. 9 of spades switch. It's a little bit late for that. All right, diamond around to the ace. Try the queen of spades. But Declare can just win and knock out the ace of hearts. So this is looking like 9 tricks once again for Declare. Aliena says, I hope the Kaplan team adds Sam Dinkin. I hope not. And I also don't think that would be approved by the USBF. Dinkin's only chance to qualify is going to be if he can do it on his own power. And they might be able to. They're playing up against the 1 seed and is very close. All right, North knows what's going on in the hand. So, gotta play back the queen of spades, set up that second trick. So that you can cash out when you get in with the heart ace. Nothing else to do. You're looking at the dummy. You know Declare has the king of diamonds, and at least 5 of them. You know that East has at least the king, queen of hearts, and your partner would have played back a second heart if she had a doubleton. So Declare has to have king, queen, third. Your spade trick goes away if you don't set it up and cash it. There we go. Queen of spades. Well done. Holds down the over trick. The other table is still at least 3 boards ahead of us. All right, jack of spades. North has a full count. There's the jack of spades. And that is 9 tricks. The play would have been very interesting on a club lead, because if Declare ducks, then the defense scores a club trick, and then they can switch to this whole plan of setting up 2 diamonds, a club, a spade, and a heart. I think play would have been also very interesting on a spade lead. All right, pass by West. A diamond by North. 1 spade overcall. Negative double from South. I guess North will bid a no trump. Yeah, exactly. Both tables scored the same. No imps. All right. Is he going to bid a second time? He's got an 11 count. He says no. Not good enough shape. So this probably goes all pass unless North-South are very conservative with their opening bids. Queen of Spades lead. Okay. How's Declare going to do here? They made a no trump in the other table. You just played some bridge for fun when you were a kid, and now you're learning the tournament scoring. Yeah, imps is a different form of scoring than other things. There, you can look up the IMP, or International Match Point Scoring Scale, and it'll probably tell you how everything breaks down. So how's Declare taking tricks on this one? You got 2 spades, you got a heart, you got a club, you got a diamond. Sounds like 5. You could take a diamond hook for the jack, which would get you up to 6. You can lead a club to the queen, gets you up to 7. You could probably knock out the jack of hearts. I mean, there's opportunities in basically every suit. So I think Declare probably starts by playing a heart to the king. If East has the heart ace and they want to scoop it up, then at least you'll set up 2 heart tricks. And if East doesn't have the heart ace, then West gets in and they can't play back another spade. Michael says Jenny and Tom are doing quite well. They're on Team Lewis, right? They've played together a lot, so they're probably one of the best partnerships in the event. I mean, in terms of partnership capabilities, and Jenny has definitely done very well in mixed events. I know almost nothing about them. I know that Greg Humphreys has played with Jenny a number of times in like mixed pairs, but I have never played with her, and I don't think I've ever talked bridge with her, and I also don't think I've ever played against her. I may have played against her in the mixed pairs once when I was playing with a sponsor, but that's probably it. Their team is minus 50 on the set. Uh-oh. I mean, the Millens front 4 is a formidable team. But the same could have been said of Bailey's front 4 that they did defeat yesterday. Hello, Norm. Okay, Radu led the 9 of clubs. And look at this technique. Now, ace of clubs, the 10's gonna fall. He'll play a club to the 8. Yeah? Maybe? We think so. It's possible. So jack of spades comes back. I'm still surprised he didn't play a heart to the king. But this looks like it has worked out pretty well for him, given that he, I think, is about to guess the club suit. So we pitch a diamond from the north hand. And then what? We're up to 2 tricks with this king of spades. We have 2 more in clubs, gets us up to 4. The king, queen of diamonds gets us up to 5. I don't know, it's not over yet. I mean, if he guesses the clubs, he will make this for sure. Well, he's played a diamond. All right, diamond to the queen. Vince wins. He's going to cash his 2 spades. So what does West discard? She can afford to pitch a heart and a diamond. So there goes a heart. Declare has to discard. Probably a diamond goes again. And now on the last spade, Declare can pitch a heart from the south hand. Jenny will throw a diamond. And Declare can pitch a heart from the north hand. Then Vince needs to find an exit. I think he'll exit the 10 of hearts. Yeah, so 10 of hearts looks like the right exit. Jenny's carding suggests that she's okay with hearts being played, and also North would have been playing hearts himself if he had the jack, as opposed to whatever it is that he's been up to, playing on clubs and diamonds. So Jenny probably does best to duck when Declare plays the King of Hearts, and then Declare has to guess immediately in the club suit. Vince is thinking about the position. I mean, he has to suspect that North has the ace of clubs, otherwise why is he playing on clubs? He might not know exactly the diamond position, but Declare played diamonds himself. So Declare probably has some good diamonds, and of course, if Declare had the heart jack, Declare would be playing hearts. This final diamond discard from Jenny should confirm that Jenny's values are in hearts and not diamonds, if Vince was at all concerned before. So I think he has a pretty good sense of what the hand looks like, and now it's just going to be about basically figuring out how he wants to defend. I mean, oddly enough, a heart switch would work out a lot better if Declare's clubs were stronger. Because, okay, he plays back a club. This is kind of cute. So he's decided to play back the 5 of clubs, making it look like he has 5-3 doubleton remaining. Any card works has been called. Is this true? What do you mean by works? Because on a heart return, Declare would set up a heart trick, West would duck, then club to the ace, King of Diamonds, pitch a heart, club hook, and then cash the clubs. So Declare could make it. Does this switch actually beat the contract, now that I'm looking at it? This might actually beat the contract, because with Declare not setting up the hearts, this has killed the entry. So actually, even on top of him like false carding the 5 of clubs, this is just good enough double dummy, doesn't it? Isn't it? Even a diamond switch worked. What are you talking about? We're playing in no trump. No, a low club is actually necessary to beat the contract. So Vince actually saw this layout, and he realized that on a heart switch, Declare would have this club guess. But this club switch actually beats the contract. Very well spotted by Vince. The diamond squeezes South. No! South just pitches 2 hearts on the king 10 of diamonds and then guesses the clubs. Chat! There are 3 club tricks. North-South has 2 tricks in. If North-South gets 2 tricks in the red suits, then they make a no trump. 3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7. Yeah, these communication cutting plays, I think we've seen a number of positions where they would have worked, and it's really cool to see one actually happen finally. So Radu realizes that he's kind of in trouble. He might have to play for clubs to be 3-3, and then guess which red suit West is unguarded. Maybe. Quick maths. 3 plus 2 plus 2 is 7. It's true. Wait, Michael says club queen, heart king, West ducks. And then a club to the ace squeezes West. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, club queen. Oh! Radu, come on. Vince did the thing. Sorry, I am not, doing a great job at analyzing this end position. It's a very cool end position. This is one of these spots, I think it's a lot easier if you're sitting at the table than if you're, sitting here in the commentator's seat. You get to just focus on your hands and think about the possible lies of the cards, and then you can try and solve the double dummy problem. I'm trying to imagine, what if Declare misguesses the clubs? What if the clubs are 3-3? What if something else? Yeah, so really cool position, because when you play the queen of clubs, it extracts West's last club. And then when you play the king of hearts, if West goes up with the ace of hearts, you unblock the 9, and West is end played in both red suits. So West can't return a diamond, you could take the hook. West can't return a heart, it would go into the 8 because you've unblocked the 9 of hearts. So yeah, now a heart... Wait. What just happened? Well... I mean, fine. Wait, heart to the king does work if West ducks, right? Because then we go queen of clubs club and East is end played into leading into the king of diamonds at the end. King 10 of diamonds. Wait, so Radu still could have made it at the end. The heart to the king. Heart ace, heart jack. Oh, heart ace, heart jack, and then South is end played into giving the club jack. Okay, yeah, so that would have been necessary if it went heart 10 king. West would have to win and give up a trick in hearts herself, but then a club trick comes back at the end because Declare had lost the entry to the Diamond King. Great point. Yes. So yeah, there was nothing Radu could have done in that end position. He could have made it harder on the opponents by playing the King of Hearts there. It would take me too long to analyze and figure out what he was playing for when he ducked a heart to East. But it did not work. So good defense. The other table's been done for about 30 minutes already. A heart takeout double. Is 2-no a limit raise or better? Is this hand a limit raise or better? I suppose given that we have spades sitting behind the takeout double, we probably just want to show this as a mixed raise, if we can. 3 hearts mixed. Which I do not believe they're playing. There are 4 more boards in today's set, but this is only day 1 of a 2-day match. So regardless of who's winning at the end of today, there's still going to be 60 more boards to play tomorrow. And on that note, while North ponders his decision over a heart takeout double, he bids 3 clubs, which is a mixed raise. Very cool. How is USA 2 doing? Well, Henner stormed back, so Henner looks like they're going to win, Guy is going to win, Bailey's going to win, and Ding is going to win. Raj asked about 3 diamonds mixed. You could do that. 1 under 3 of the majors, a mixed raise. I think that's pretty popular. But looks like they're playing 3 clubs as mixed. Not really sure what South is thinking about. You got a bad trump suit, stiff queen of spades, no aces. Doc asks, is mix better than limit or worse? It's worse than limit. So it's like the next level down from limit. South bids 3 hearts. I'll pass. West on lead, high club. So if the defense gets all of their tricks, they're going to get 2 clubs, a diamond, a spade, and a trump, it looks like. I suppose West is going to switch to a diamond here. Should be a high diamond. Attitude, 7 of diamonds. So 7 diamonds around to the ace and a club back, probably. Yeah, and then West will just pounce on the ace of spades, hope that her partner has a trump trick, which he does. So this should be down 1. May well be 2 imps going the way of Dinkin, who will cross the 100 imp margin. But 3 boards to go after this one. And I didn't actually see what happened at the other table, so I don't know if we have any craziness coming up on the last few hands. I suspect probably. I think par for the course is about like once every 3 or 4 deals, something insane happens. Ooh, okay. West cashes the ace of spades. And continues a spade. Uh-oh. This was not the right defense, and this is going to let Declare make this. So this will be 6 imps going the way of Dinkin now. Wait, heart to the ace. No, king of hearts, heart to the ace. This is going to work out just fine, but heart to the ace was not the play. Whoa! Wait, what? So like I said, Dinkin's going to score 2 imps on this hand, and they're going to be within 13. I don't understand what just happened. Declare could have pulled 2 rounds of trumps, and the spades were set up. We could have gone king of spades, pitch a club, 9 of spades, pitch a club, as East roughs in with his natural trump trick. Rough a diamond, play the 6 of spades, pitching a diamond, and we would have made this. Declare blundered. Well, all right. That is going to be 3 hearts down 1. Whoopsies. 2 umps to Dinkin. Yeah, ace and a spade was a very... It seems like we're playing for a very slim chance, right? Partner would need to have the stiff spade. Did you err by claiming declare blundered? I mean, there were a couple of blunders that happened. Declare's mistake seems a little bit worse than West's, but... I don't know, it seems like we should just be switching to diamonds. I guess a diamond switch could go badly if our club goes away. Oh, it's a quote from a different something, The Wanderer. A club, a spade, 2 clubs. Looks like not much action on this hand. South will get off to a heart lead, I guess. So heart to the ace. Queen of hearts back. Looks like the defense is going to get a diamond, a spade, 2 hearts, and a club for 90. I guess we just play a low club out of hand. Club to the 10. Even if they're able to go 3rd round of hearts, cash a spade, 4th round of hearts, we can still pitch a diamond from the east hand. All right, Vince is elected to lead a spade. So this is dangerous, right? Because now if South started with 3 hearts and the king 9/4 of clubs and the king of diamonds was offside, South could play a diamond through, get in with the club king. North could cash the diamond king, cash the 3rd heart, and play the 13th heart, and the 9 of clubs would get promoted. I mean, on the flip side, sometimes he ends up making an over trick on this line of play if the king of clubs is onside. So you kind of have to weigh the chances of that exact lie of the cards as well as like north-south finding that defense if that lie of the cards exists. Versus like king doubleton of clubs onside specifically. Anyway, Vince now gets to take all of his finesses. Got the club finesse in, he'll take the diamond finesse, and eventually rough a spade back to hand to pull all the trumps. If South's lead was honest, they showed 4 hearts. Did South high-low in hearts? Is that what happened? South did high-low in hearts, I see. Or South might have a doubleton. Possible, right? Yeah, I mean, there might be something more involved. I'm just always thinking about like what could go wrong as declare, and then it's up to the players to decide if this is a thing that they could be playing for to protect against or not. So spade by South, 2-heart overcall. 2-heart overcall. Oh, that's gross. That is so gross. Oh, it's disgusting. Ugh. Why did we bid 2 hearts? All right, so Vince raises because Ace-Jack Doubleton should be excellent support opposite a normal 2-heart overcall. 3 hearts passes around to North. Michael, you like 3 hearts? I think 3 hearts is a good bid. I think opposite a partner who does this, you should make a responsive double. but you know, I don't know what North is thinking about. North could not have a more like 2 spades, 1 and done hand. It's like a 4-3-3-9 count. Okay, heart opening lead. Maybe North was thinking about his opening lead. So heart to the Jack. South gets to win. Probably just switches to a diamond. Well, that seems like a singleton to me. Does that seem like a singleton to anyone else? When South just plays the 9 of diamonds very quickly at trick 2. This has got to be a singleton, right? So up with the diamond ace, unblock the heart, club over, pull trumps, knock out the diamond king. And how bad are we doing? We lose a heart, 2 spades, a diamond, and a club. Down 1. Joe Grew also overcalled 2 hearts. What a clown. All right. Pull trumps, knock out the diamond king, 1 away for a push. Other table got to 3 diamonds. Exit a diamond, exit a club. Where are we doing, Radu? Exits a diamond. Sounds good. Club, up with the queen. Club back. Nope. Finally playing a spade. All right, 8 tricks. On to the last board of today's set. And then we'll check in on the other match as well as USA 2. Is Jenny gonna open in first seat? Favorable. I think the answer is no, but we'll find out. Ah, okay. She does open. So Radu will overcall spade. We'll get 2 no trump probably from Vince. Limit plus with 4 or more hearts. South has a problem. Partner has a heart void. And South has a spade fit. Partner's vulnerable as well, so partner probably has a good hand. I think I like 3 spades by South. I think I really like 3 spades by South. I don't think I want to encourage partner too much, but I would like to show a little bit of something. So there's the 3 spade bid. 2 no's game forcing. Aha! 4 hearts game force. Well, there we go. Now, actually, I like 3 spades a lot better. I mean, if East-West were not game forcing, it's a little bit scarier to bid 3 spades on the South cards because you might get doubled and go for 500 against a part score. But if they were already bidding a game, I'm happy to bid 3 spades. So Radu should be happy to be out of the auction. I mean, he has a heart void, but his spade suit is rotten, and his hand overall is pretty terrible. If partner can't bid 4 spades opposite a 1 spade overcall, then he should be done. So 3 spades passes around to East, who will try 4 hearts, I imagine. It was limit plus in the other room. I didn't see the auction. Let me actually take a look. So what did they do in the other room? Over it. Did South also bid 3 spades? South bid 3 hearts. Yeah, that's too much. Yep, 4 hearts. There we go. Okay. How is Declare doing? So it looks like Declare has 3 clubs to lose as well as the ace of spades, and this is just going to go down 1. Yambi says, wouldn't 3 spades doubled be more likely in a game forcing auction? Well, it's more likely that the opponents have values in a game forcing auction and that 3 spades could go down, but they're competing with their own game, remember? So if they double us, they want to make sure that they're getting us 500 at the 3 level so that they make up for the value of their game. No, I looked away. What happened? No! What happened? South took the club ace? Oh no! Life happened. It comes at you fast. Oh no! Oh boy. Well, that did not go the way that North-South wanted, so another huge result kind of being saved in this room for Team Rubenstein. So Dinkin picks up 2, but with 4 spades doubled going down in the other room and 4 hearts slated to go down at this table, Dinkin was on their way to a pretty big pickup, but a little bit of a slip up in the defense. Hey, Kevups. You need to examine board 45? I don't know. I do not recall this at all. I'm sure it was very interesting and important. Okay. Well, this was the scorecard on the set. So Rubenstein picks up 17 overall. Lots of opportunities on some of these boards for the play or the contract to have gone differently, but no enormous swings. The biggest one was that 2 diamonds doubled that easily could have only been 3 imps if Declare had guessed the spades properly at his table. I mean, he was just on a guess. I think there was a reason to get it right, but you can't really blame the guy for taking a guess. Oh my god! Jump scare in the Millens-Lewis match. Millens picked up 49 on the segment, and now they're ahead by 63 in the match. So Millens is dominating. Let's look at USA 2. These are our more or less final results. Guy and Chow just playing out the last board, but all the teams in bold have advanced. So Henner over Gu, Guy over Chow, Bailey over Caprera, and Ding down here over Bramley at the bottom of the table. That means tomorrow we're going to have the matchups. I'll figure this out. We're going to have the matchups. We're going to have Bailey up against Guy. These looks like two of the stronger teams in the lower bracket, at least based on what we've seen from the play. And we'll have Ding down here going up against Henner. Henner is the one behind my face. So Ding, Henner are going to be fighting tomorrow in another one-day match, and they're going to get cut down to 2 teams. And in the meantime, in the upper bracket, we have these guys still fighting for another 60 boards tomorrow. Okay, that's going to wrap up stream for today. So thanks for tuning in and hanging out, everyone. Hopefully everyone has a great day, and I will see you all tomorrow for the conclusion of the semifinals in Mixed USA 1.